Alright, no drop frames. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yepity yep yep.
Yeah, video encode. Hell yeah. Alright, using the advent encoder. Heck yeah, dude. Hell to the yeah. A saved game. No stream. Alright, loading. Play. Or hopefully you can join in.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm watching an ad right now, but I'm in.
Nice.
Alright. Ah, I see you there. Okay,
Sweet.
now I'm booting up and I will join you.
Sounds good. See you soon.
Yep. Okay, let's see here. Alright.
Oh, dude, you gotta help me get that fucking train station going or whatever.
Okay. Well, you're gonna be building it.
Ah, damn it.
I will guide you through it, but I want you to learn. I want you to try yourself first.
Fine, fine.
I mean, that is the whole point of this.
Yeah, it just seems more like a chore at this point, though.
Now, trains is actually something you should intuitively understand.
I somewhat understand. I just don't understand that whole like rail shit thing completely.
And signals and stuff.
The
Yeah, so we'll
signals,
go
yeah.
over that. Yeah, we'll go over that. All right, I should be coming in. I'm in.
See you. Nice.
All right, let's see what you've been up to since we got here.
Where are you?
Oh, I
There you
see.
are.
You built another wall.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Well, but it doesn't go the whole way. But that's fine.
Now I'm working on it. Cleared
Your
out a
wall
bunch of shit.
you have a soft underbelly.
Yeah, temporary. Oh, I still have a hard. No, I have a hard underbelly, just a soft outer belly.
Ah, that's true. Fair enough. Okay, so let's
No, you should look. Look at what else I did, dude.
what else did you do?
How do you think I've
Uh,
kept all the fucking nests at bay?
the biter's nest.
Yeah,
How'd you do that?
you tell me. You're the expert.
Why'd you build artillery or something? Oh, you did build some artillery.
There you go.
You built one artillery. Artillery is pretty expensive.
Are you sure? I only built a one?
Well, let's see. Where else did you build artillery? There's that one. You probably built more, but I haven't been paying attention
Gotcha.
to. There's no easy way to filter out like
Yeah,
where.
I know, right?
Oh, I see some, and it's well, you have one in the northern thing, and it's out of ammo.
Yep, most of them are out of ammo, that's correct.
So one of the cool things you can do actually is you can actually build artillery wagons on trains and then send them to places,
Oh,
and
that's
then
so cool.
when they run out of ammo, you can have them go back to a train station
Nice.
and refill back up.
That's okay, that's cool. Now I want to build trains.
Oh yeah. Wow, you really should have switched to lasers. Like,
Yeah? Dude, I'm worried about the power situation. Because whenever you're not
nah,
around, it's like, fuck, I need to build a shit ton more accumulators. Look at how much more power shit I built.
you did build quite a bit more power. I will admit that.
Kind of sloppy,
Uh,
but I kind of got lazy.
yeah. You also I noticed didn't yeah.
Didn't what?
Here.
Did,
Oh, some of it's still not in. Like I can't see radar. The
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I
That's
forgot
fine. I
about
can
that.
literally fix that from here. Here, robot, build a radar there. Um, very easy to fix.
Nice.
Remember, remember when I've got the ability to just plop down radar.
Mhm.
I'm not worried at all about.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, and I've also upgraded so like everything that has a delivery network of robots, like the logistics network on it,
Uh-huh.
you don't need to worry about manually feeding the turrets ammo.
Yeah, because it just automatically does
Request
that.
or chest. Yep.
The main problem with that is armor piercing ammo is really expensive to make, and it
Really?
costs fine. And it cost, yeah, relatively speaking, it's pretty expensive. But the
Mhm.
important thing is it costs finite resources, right?
Mm,
Whereas lasers only cost you power, and power can
gotcha.
potentially come from solar and is infinite,
Okay. Okay.
or it comes from oil, which is also potentially infinite,
Right. Okay.
right? So that's why a lot of people do switch to lasers because you're burning a lot of resources that we can use for other things.
Gotcha.
So that's the advantage. However, ar- uh, ammo-based cannons they technically do more damage. They could potentially do more damage with their upgrades than lasers. But I
Right.
prefer lasers because you can also deploy lasers remotely, which is really cool.
Oh,
Uh, without having to worry about how to feed them and all that.
nice.
And so you'll see when we do my base, when I do that, you'll see that I will do a crazy amount of lasers. Are we even making
Nice.
lasers right now? We're not.
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to make lasers, but then we got distracted. Let's make lasers.
Okay.
Oh, I see we're making explosives now, finally.
Mhm.
Nice, you got that going. Ooh, we have armor, we have explosive rockets. Those are fun.
Mhm.
Oh, we have explosive tank shells. We have artillery shells being made. That's pretty sweet. Oh, okay, cool. Wow. Okay, you've got a lot of things being made now.
Mhm.
This is awesome. Now you see why I said this is like the crazy part of the game, right?
Yep.
Oh, you know what we should make? We should make laser turrets. I'm going to have this thing make laser turrets. Laser turret. I'm gonna have two factories making laser turrets, in fact. Uh, Go ahead, upgrade these factories, please. Okay. Alright, now we're making laser turrets.
Nice.
Useful. Cool. Alright, now we have more radar, which is good. Let's see here. Q. Oh, you have a row of accumulators here that isn't even doing anything.
Oh, oops.
Alright, laser turrets are being made, so we're gonna be I'm going to start switching us over to more laser based
Good
stuff
shit.
soon. Okay, in fact we can go do a stack on these, please. How's your logistics system doing? Okay, good. We still have the right amount of bots in.
How can you tell?
If you mouse over a RoboPort, it'll tell you how many available robots there are, and you want to make sure that number's not low, like 10 or something, or 0.
How many are there?
You could. There's 70 in the system. There's 70 available robots right now, and that's with me telling it to like mix shit. So you want to keep you actually make it so it's automatic. Like if number of available robots goes to 0, add more robots. You can actually do
Oh
that.
shit. Okay.
But
No shit.
generally speaking, I don't do that until I start mega basing.
Mm.
So yeah. Why do we? Okay. Why did you extend the concrete making thing all the way to down here and then put it into a box?
Huh?
That makes no sense.
What do you mean?
Why?
Where are you?
Oh, I'm by where you're making concrete, by the oil refineries.
Oh.
Like I'm looking at this. You have stone brick going into here, and then you're making concrete, and then it's going down this long belt to here, and
Yeah, I
then you
thought I
put
was
it
gonna.
into a.
I thought I was gonna make more. I didn't know
Oh,
how much I
I
needed
see.
to. That's just area to scale potentially.
Okay. Oh, and
Nothing
I
unbelievable.
actually have something making concrete over here too.
Oh,
Like
you
on
do?
plate. Yeah. Like
Oh,
you
from
you go
before?
up. Yeah. Like right. You see where I am? Like
Oh,
right here.
fuck. Oh, I didn't even realize. My bad.
No,
That
that's
was in the
fine.
passive
Also,
provider chest as
also,
well? God damn it.
yeah. Like you could have just requested. By the way, when you're making concrete, 4 stacks of concrete actually goes away pretty quickly. So I actually have it do 2 rows.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. So in fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm
Good to
gonna
know.
change that. Yep. And then I'm gonna take all the concrete we have, and then I'm gonna take all the concrete I put into here, and yeah, now we're gonna make a ton of concrete. And the reason for that, check we can upgrade these too. There we go. And the reason for that is you'll see just how quickly we use concrete. Like I have 3 rows of concrete in my inventory, and we're about to just burn it all right now. Like you burn through concrete really quickly.
For what?
Pathway, walking.
Oh, you're making it for walking. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, cause we slow down when we don't have it. Remember?
Sure, but I just made myself a fucking, what is it called? Power Armor MK2 with an
Huh?
exoskeleton. I walk faster
Yeah.
now.
Yes, but the bonuses are additive.
Sure,
So if you have an endos, if you have the skeleton and the concrete, you run even faster.
sure. I just don't see the. I mean, there's a pollution hit too, right? With concreting over land, like that one guy
Yeah,
was
but
saying.
I mean, if you're in the main base, like there's I mean at that point you've already accepted that, you know.
I have not. It must be really challenging. I'm sure there's mods that like make where like the challenges for people to make bases that coexist with nature. Like try to make a base but build around the trees, or if you have to like cut down trees, make it as minimal as possible.
Yeah, no one really does that.
No, too
I
much
don't.
cumbersome.
I I I don't know. I don't know anybody that does that actually.
Uh,
I don't know anyone that does that.
be as green as possible. Try to harm as few aliens as possible, and
Eh,
be green. That must be
eh,
like a crazy hard fucking challenge.
eh. Yes, that's not really a thing. We gotta switch to the next thing here.
What's up, Cherry? Good to see you. Thanks for
Hey, nice
stopping
to see
by.
you. Yeah.
I think I dropped in once or twice, very briefly. Oh no, yeah, I dropped in last time on your stream when you were like, that dude was requesting you sing. Your mod was requesting you to sing on stream. That was pretty entertaining. Hopefully you got, hopefully you got a clip made of that or something, or a VOD. Yeah, cool. Welcome.
Always down to have people come and chill.
That are cool anyway. Yeah.
What if you're not cool though?
Then it's a problem. Then it's like you're a buzzkill. Either you're gonna make people in stream want to leave, feel awkward, viewers be awkward, harass the streamer, or like may need to be ejected from the situation. I'll be as nice as possible until I've had enough. Like that botting thing was kind of like absurd. Like if there was a guy in there that I knew was botting, I would have banned him for sure. For that, that was just egregious. Yeah, buzzkill. Oh, gotcha. You did not get a clip. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully you do more of that though, because it feels like I don't know you all that well to be honest, Cherry, but it feels like that's only something you would have like dared do after drinking enough. I thought you were maybe a little buzzed or something that night, and then because you were in front of like me and one other person, if there were more viewers on, maybe you would have been a little more self-aware. But I don't know. I would love to be proved wrong. Oh, you didn't drink at all? Oh, that's great. You sounded like you were buzzed though, which is awesome. That's hilarious. Okay, good. Like, my mom, for instance, whenever I take out the camera to record whatever she's doing, cause like, she'll do dumb stuff sometimes. Like, she'll, take a USB port and then like try plugging into like the power port in her laptop or something. Also, it's not really her fault because her eyes are kind of bad, but it's just like stuff like that I have to record, and she gets like so self-aware and like tells me like stop recording, and so self-conscious. So I have a tendency to assume others, especially females, also tend to be that way. But that's cool that you aren't.
Hey, you built a
Sam
spider
Strain,
trunk.
nice. Oh, you finally noticed that? Finally, I was waiting for you to like look.
Oh yeah, you like did a lot of the research. Oh, but you haven't launched the rocket yet.
No.
And you're also not researching anything right now.
I
Oh,
need to
because
get more.
you
I
don't
need to
have
get
white
more white
science.
science. Yeah.
Yeah, and to that you need to launch rocket.
Oh, I need to launch the rocket first.
Not only do you need to launch a rocket, you need to launch it with a satellite, and that's how you get white science.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so our research is now stopped because that's it.
Okay, well now that you finally discovered the freaking Spidertron, I can finally use it. God damn it! I was
Wow.
waiting how long it was gonna take your sorry ass to find it.
Wow.
It wasn't even
Wow.
like hidden or anything.
I
It's like
wasn't paying
right
that
in the
much
center of the base.
I
How did you?
wasn't paying that much
How did
attention.
you find it, by the way?
Huh? I walked by it.
Okay. Oh yeah, you walked by. You didn't. You know, there's a fat freaking icon on the map view. I was wondering how often you go into the map view.
Huh? I did, but I didn't notice it in the map view.
And the cool thing
Not
about this is that it doesn't take any freaking thing for power. It's awesome.
Yeah, although you can put the endoskeletons in it.
Yeah, I have. Makes it go faster. Your last thing on Path to Affiliate is 5 chatters and 3 viewers in chat. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, the 3 viewers in chat is challenging, for sure. I only got it kind of early because some dude with like 70 or 100 viewers that dropped down to like 70 or so viewers rated me. So like he rated me with like 110 and dropped down to like 70, and I had like an average that carried me that entire month, and I just barely eked out a 3%, 3 viewer average when I was like maybe like 5 or 6 months in as a streamer. I was at less than 100 followers as well. I was totally lucky.
Oh crap, we don't
Yeah,
have enough logistics
consistency
robot.
will definitely help for sure. Oh, we don't have logistics. Oops.
Ah, that's fine. I'm just gonna dump some into the system. We have a ton.
Sweet. Okay, so I need to get more freaking rockets for this thing. Okay, which type of rockets do you recommend? Are the explosive rockets any good?
I really like the explosive rockets,
Yeah, I figured, but they're also
but
way more expensive.
they're way more expensive, and they can also kill you potentially. Like if you shoot them at nearby things, and you happen to be nearby, they do splash damage. So you can collateral damage yourself pretty badly.
Yeah, shit.
So you got to be pretty careful with that.
That's no bueno. I don't like being careful.
In which case you can use the other type, the regular rockets. Then they're both cheaper. They also do more damage. The explosive rockets do less
I'm
damage,
kind of
but they
alternating
have
between the two.
they have more spread. But the regular rockets they do more damage. They have longer range too.
Oh, the regular rockets have longer range as well.
Yes.
So look at how I've organized it in the rocket array. It's like one explosive, one regular, one explosive, one regular. So every other will be a different type of rocket.
I guess you could do it that way. I yeah, that's up to you. That one I feel like gives you a little less control because you don't know which
Yeah,
one
it
you're
does give you
firing next.
sure, but it's kind of like a scatter shot, right? That's like kind of the point. So because I noticed that it's really cool at like good at homing and stuff on enemies, and it'll do one
Right.
shot for each enemy, but an explosive one
Right.
could potentially kill multiple enemies, which is kind of cool.
Ah. There are no engines in the system? What the hell?
Yeah, I was surprised. Oh no, I had motors.
Or there's no motors in this? Oh, there isn't. That's fine. I will add them to the system right now. Not a big deal.
That way it'll be peak hours and a better chance that you get friends to come in. Oh yeah, good. That's a good idea actually. You may just do like a chatting random stream. I actually planned on singing for real, but I was messing around when Sanshane was there. He was pushing it. That was great actually. That was super entertaining. Like if you weren't singing, I probably would not have hung out as long as I did. Also, just a tip, Cherry. Um, I think viewers or like strangers at least will tend to connect with you better if you have like a camera. Like even if it's something like small and dinky like this, like that I have, right? I'm not like super large in the screen. You can barely even make out my face, but it kind of helps, I think, add a sense of like personality to it. So it's something to consider if you want to entice like random strangers to like stick around.
There are singing streams though, I know that.
Yeah. Man, the spider thing's so freaking cool. Go across any terrain. It's amazing.
Yep. And you don't get run over by trains.
Oh, you don't? That's awesome.
Yeah. Which, by the way, trains are your mortal enemy in this game because you get run over by them all the goddamn time.
I
I'm
remember
actually
from
not
the
too bad about it.
tutorial. Yeah.
It's not too bad for me because I always zoom out right before I cross a rail. But like, I play with another friend. I play with a few friends. They don't do that. They just cross whenever they want, and they die constantly to trains.
Wow.
It like you go look on the amount of deaths, and like they kill them more than like biters and everything. It's freaking hilarious. All right, cool. All right. So one cool thing that I just did was now cars and tanks are made in the factories. So now, you can. I always have a request, so I always have a car on me.
Oh, nice. Okay. Cars and tanks. What about spiders?
Spider-trons are expensive to always
Yeah.
have. Well, I mean, it's up to. I mean, eventually, you will get to the point where you can just request Spider-trons. Like, you just store them in the system.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, they're pretty expensive.
Are Spidertrons easy to take out? No, right?
No, the Spidertron's pretty tough.
Yeah.
The Spidertron's pretty tough.
I love how you can just like walk into the trees, no problem, and the enemies and the aliens struggle with that. It's
Yep.
great.
Spidertron is very broken.
Wasn't it added as like a afterthought?
It was added as a last minute thing, yeah.
That's cool. That's great. I just wish it had machine gun. That's the only thing I wish.
You can add defense lasers to it.
Oh really? How?
Yeah, because I can add personal defense. The personal defense laser that you can put in the power armor. You can put that into your thing.
I don't know you could do that.
Yeah, because the thing has a logistics network. You know your power armor. You can do like put battery. Yeah, the thing can do that too. You can
Nice.
even put a robo port on it. It'll like repair stuff and shit too.
Oh,
Stuff
that's
like that.
awesome. Oh, but
Yeah.
I have a roboport on me. It won't work for me.
It'll work for you.
No,
Your.
my roboport should work on this now.
Yes, it should.
Okay, gotcha. So then it's redundant. Oh yeah, this is a Spidertron we're talking about.
Yep.
Your laptop is scary. I am planning on getting a mask wall, and maybe I will feel more comfortable to wear shades. Yeah. So yeah, that's always a good thought. I was also very hesitant when I was starting out to like show my face, but I'm just like, whatever. People don't know me yet, so what's the big deal? Also, I'm still using kind of like a crappy webcam, just like old iPhone web cameras. They're not the highest fidelity, so it kind of works. Somewhat grainy. On the drum stream, you can make out my face much better because it's like the whole um, cam is like zoomed in or it's like full screen. But for the video game ones, it's like dimly lit, somewhat small, hard to make out. So yeah, this is a spider charm. We're just like walking around all among the trees. It's pretty sick. Oh, you have a pretty good cam on your laptop.
Gamer
Gotcha.
laptop. I generally don't like the cameras on laptops because they. You ever heard the term like what's it? I forgot what the exact term. It's like a
Looking up your
zoomer nose, or is it,
Yeah.
yeah, up nose camera. I always prefer to get like a separate one.
I love how these rockets are like homing.
Yeah, they will guide. Yeah.
I've never used a regular rocket. Is the regular rocket like that as well?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you are using regular rockets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice.
All the rockets guide, including the nuke. So be careful.
God. I researched it, by the way.
Huh?
I researched it. Tell me.
Yeah, you researched everything. We're done with research until we can launch a rocket.
Alright.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out what our. Let's see here. There's still a couple core ingredients. Let's see. Let's see here.
I'm not a huge fan of how it looks with my face, hence why I said sunglasses or mask. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm also of the thought that I don't ever want to be famous enough where people on the street can just recognize me for who I am. Oh, it's that guy who's a streamer. Oh yeah, check it out, guys. That's just
Yes,
super
but but
awkward.
but someone that rich can also hire bodyguards and that kind of thing.
Not rich, like just recognizable. Like you can be like really famous and not be rich. Like Jared from the Subway commercials. He's not rich.
He's wealthy enough to be able to afford it, I'm sure.
Sure.
You don't need to be
Or
worth
like
like
you get,
you don't need to be worth
or
hundreds of millions. Like
or like
if
look
you
at
make
Michael
like
Jackson, right? He
Michael
used to be
Jackson's worth
rich.
a lot of
No, no, no,
money.
no. He used to be worth a lot, right? But he didn't he
I'm
have
pretty
like
sure he's
financial problems like towards the end before he
pretty
died.
sure
He was
he's
like he was because he spent it like all like really
okay.
badly.
That's true, but that's like I mean, if you're bad at financial planning, you're bad at financial planning, right? Like
Yeah.
that's nothing.
Oh yeah, the child issue. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, things get complicated with children for sure.
Things are complicated with children.
Things get more
Indeed.
complicated with children, yes, for sure. Taking care of a small human is no small
Oh
task.
yes, it that's definitely true. I don't know how people do it.
You're never gonna have kids.
Never is a strong word,
You don't plan on it.
but it's not something I plan on doing.
Maybe by accident. Giggity giggity.
No, I don't make those kind of accidents. I don't make those kind of.
Never say never.
Oh, I'm
Oh, it seems odd to
reasonably
her.
sure.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Oh, it's odd to
okay.
her or odd with her, like in the house, because of the autism stuff. The autism adds like a different dynamic. I'm actually not all that familiar with autism. Please excuse my ignorance. Oh, this concrete's kind of nice.
Right?
Oh, she's not very vocal. Gotcha.
But
Okay.
the webcam's for you, isn't it? It's not for her.
No, like, but if it's she's streaming in the background or whatever, and like the child does something weird due to the
Oh, I
autism,
see.
right? It could, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yup. Oh,
Copper wires
oh,
around
what
the
was I gonna
system.
do?
Cool. So I'm just patching up little holes that, like little components that you're not making in the thing.
I appreciate that. I found quite a few that I was also trying to patch when I was like crafting stuff, but mostly I crafted by manually, so kind of skipped all the
Yeah.
hard work of automating
So
everything.
I'm making sure that we're crafting like everything we can. Because at this point, I want to just be able to request stuff off the system.
Hell
And that's
yeah. Alright, this is how we, plebeians without Spidertron robots would get from point A to point B normally. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, see, you run into shit. You can't just, like, waltz through anything.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm gonna feed this artillery cannon here with all the artillery shells. And check it out. Big gun firing. Hell yeah. Artillery is so broken also. Like holy shit.
Yeah. It also reveals territory too, by the way. I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's
you know that.
amazing. And it shoots at
So
places that aren't revealed by radar. It
yeah,
has built-in radar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the artillery trigger in your inventory?
Yes, I do.
The artillery targeting remote? Yeah. You can just I actually use that to like look at to scout.
Oh, no way. Okay.
Yeah, you can just figure out what the edge of it is because it'll tell you how many artillery is in range of where you're pointing,
Right.
and then when you hit one, you just hit it fire, and then you like that way you can look for shit.
That's awesome. guys are angry, gonna come towards
Yeah,
my
artillery
base.
does piss off the thing, and then they do come and charge at you.
Yeah. And
They
artillery, the
really.
cool thing about artillery is it doesn't shoot regulars, which is kind of cool, because it won't waste shells on the regular guys, only buildings.
Yep.
Sweet. Damn, we're not using very much copper ore, are we?
Huh?
You get it's part of the reason why streaming if she's asleep seems more appealing. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense, Cherry.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Does she have like set hours? She sleeps at like a reasonable hour and wakes up at a reasonable hour, or is it like kind of unpredictable or inconsistent? Ah, damn it! Thank God for bots. Keep it running into random pipes.
Ah, the bots will fix it.
Yeah, that's great. Alright, are you about done patching up those holes? Should we get started on the railroad?
Uh, sure. I mean, we can get started on the road anytime. I'm gonna continue patching up stuff here, but like, working on the railroad's up to you.
Yeah. So,
So the
so
first thing to do is we need to figure out, um, the first thing we need to do is figure out where you want the main train station to be.
okay. How about see my stream? How about like here-ish, north to south, right alongside this stone pipe.
That might not have enough room.
Oh
Rail
really?
yards are pretty big, yeah.
Isn't this a large enough space? It needs to be really wide too. Is that what you're saying? Oh
Once you start,
yeah, it needs to be wide. Okay.
yeah, think about that for a second.
Wait. Couldn't I move some of this, like this line, this stone line? Couldn't I move it off to the side, kinda, and still?
You could if you wanted to. That's a lot of work. I mean, it's not a lot of work, but it's
Okay, then
work.
where would you recommend it? We expand the base off to the east further and wall off there.
Let's see here. I mean, the main problem is we have a lot of belts like going around that normally would have been taken care of by rail, right?
Yeah.
Like, like you have this copper and stone thing going. Like normally you see where the
Nice try.
like you see south of large iron external. That's kind of where I'd put it, but you have so many belts in there, it's hard. Um,
Okay. No, actually, that can work. That can work. There is a big clearing. Like, if you notice, I put the pipe and the belt kind of together. So it's
yeah.
kind of like
Although one
managed.
thing I will say though is because of where our base is, which is along an isthmus, right? It's long
Isthmus?
essentially, yeah, along a narrow. Um, you know what an isthmus is?
No.
It's like a strait. You know how a strait is for water, right? It's like a land
Right.
strait
Okay, yeah.
called the isthmus.
Oh, you
Um,
say you should do it diagonally?
so the problem is that where we are is actually not a great place for rail.
Huh.
So I would even say the best place to do it is, mm, actually, where would the best place be?
East of us? So
Because
you
you
can go
want it
north
to
to
be
south?
close to all your processing too.
Okay.
So I would actually say
South.
the best place to do it is where the oil refinery is, like right between where the external oil is and our main base. Like that whole area would be great because we haven't really built it. We can use
Oh,
cliff explosives to blow away the cliffs in the way,
okay.
and like I think that area is
Yeah,
perfect
what I
for
was
it.
saying, towards the east of our base.
Yeah,
Okay.
we would need to clear out all those biter colonies, but I think we
I've
have the
already,
ability to do
yeah,
that.
I've already been doing that with artillery and the spider trolls.
Yes. Okay. Okay, so then I would get started. So, the first thing you need to think about is how you want the trains to come in, and if you want to use a dual head or a single head.
Dual head, so we can go back and forth now. I don't want to be making any
I
circular
mean,
tracks.
well, I mean, that's I will leave that up to you, right? I have my personal preferences, but that's I want you to kind of like figure out for yourself, right?
I
So
want your advice though.
a dual head is one where the train faces both directions, right?
Yep,
There's one facing
like
one
in the
direction, one facing the
tutorial.
other, and then yeah, and then there's a bunch of cars after it, right?
Yep.
A single head is basically where you have them all facing in one direction or single direction, right?
Okay.
So which one do you want? I will tell you offhand right now, my personal preference is to go with a single head, but that is my personal preference.
Because the
Uh,
train can go backwards as well. If
no,
it's
dual head means the train can go backwards. You can go forwards and backwards.
so you're preferring we do a loop, a
Okay,
train
let
loop.
me let me let me build out a few examples for you. Are we building rail infrastructure on the main bus?
Uh,
No, we're not, right? We're not.
it's up to you.
We're building track, I believe, right? Yeah, we're building track, but we're building like rail, right? Yeah, I see. We're building rail. Although we're not building. Oh, that part's for purple science. Okay, let me start building rail over here then.
Yes,
How about
please.
that?
Yeah,
So
sure. Educate me.
let me build up the rail infrastructure because I just
Okay.
realized we're not building anything that we would need. Like we need rail
Yeah.
signals and all that.
Yeah.
So let me get that started
All
then.
right. Cool. Cool.
All right,
And I'll
let's go
dick
ahead.
around in the meantime, I guess.
All right, so this needs to make. Okay, make me locomotive, please. Bump, bump.
Yeah, bad words. I'm sorry.
Stick around. I am tired. Yeah, it's kind of late, isn't it? We need rail car. Cool. Bump,
Like, there's no
bump.
way that this is realistic. Like, how can this spider just like waltz through all this power line without getting tangled?
I mean, you can also in this game you can also personally carry like 100 locomotives on you. So, I mean, realism may not be. Some sacrifices had to be made.
Nice, Cherry. Smart.
Okay, let's see here. We are making signals.
1234. 1234. I went through a phase where it's like, so the band Authority Zero came out with an album 12 colon 34, like 1234, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of cool, like when the numbers align like that or whatever. And then if you get the seconds as well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Um, but I would like take like screenshots whenever like I just happened to like look at the time and it was that time. It's like so nerdy. Oh my god. Such kind of a waste of space. But it's funny how like certain numbers just stick out in your mind compared to others. Alright, what the hell?
All right. Wait, no one's making storage tanks. Oh, okay. Well, let's fix that right now then too. Storage fluid tank.
911 or 812? What's 812? Or 511? Or 420? A lot of weed enthusiasts respect that one.
Oh, wow, we have no logistics spots available. Okay, let's go dump more logistics spots in the network.
Only construction.
Yeah. Cause I'm upgrading the factories by quite a bit. So like
Mm.
I'm having more and more stuff. So we need more.
Right.
logistics bots. We have 0 out of 400 available.
Oh, Barter's birthday's 8/12. Nice. Oh, your respect for 20. Nice. Not a weed enthusiast. Gotcha. Neither am I. But yeah, like that's a prominent thing. Hey, I voted for legalizing marijuana. I know some dealers who voted against it.
Self-serving.
Say again?
That's very self-serving.
Yeah, totally.
Wow, we're using a lot of logistics bots.
A lot we are? How many?
I'm dumping more and more into the system. It's fine. I mean, it just means that
Most of their
we
time is spent just traveling, right?
Yeah.
Or
If we
mostly.
wanted to be really efficient, what we should do is we should start decommissioning parts of the main bus because they're basically traveling to and from the main bus, right? And so what we should do is
Oh,
we should start removing a lot of resources from the main bus and just have it made in that factory. Like you can see, they're
gotcha.
coming to the main base for like copper wire, which is made in the main bus, but we should just make copper wire locally in that little robot factory aisle, you know?
Roger.
Like we can optimize bots and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna choose the lazy way out and just keep dumping logistics robots in the system until they're no longer spare. Also, I don't think you've been adding robots to the system.
Not really. Only mostly construction, unfortunately.
Yeah, so we just haven't been keeping up the robots in
Scale,
the
yeah,
system. Yeah.
for sure.
Alright. So I'm fixing that right now.
Nice.
Here. Let's see. Read logistic contents. Read robot statistics. Okay. When number of available robots is x is less than 10, turn it on. Enable. Alright, cool. Now we have logistics bots available.
Nice.
So now I built a system so that it automatically feeds the logistics bots into the network if it's low.
Awesome.
So now I've set it so that if logistics bot number of available logistics bots is less than 10, then
Mm-hmm.
it enables an inserter that loads logistics bots into the network. And I've
Oh,
done the same
cool.
and I've done the same thing for construction bots as well. So now, um, available construction bots is Z. Z less than 10. Okay, cool. So now, we will automatically load construction bots into the system.
Nice.
Okay. Now we should not be worried about low numbers of logistics bots in the system because
Mhm.
it should be automatic now.
Certainly hope so.
So if the number of available construction bots falls low, it'll get handled basically.
Sweet.
Why are we missing things for construction? Oh, you're trying to fill the whole line. I suggest that's gonna get expensive filling all those lines. I suggest we switch to laser turrets and only
Yeah,
use.
this is just temporary.
Okay, so you can use gun turrets in places that need the DPS, and feeding in armor pierce ammo is worth it.
Mm,
But for most places, we can just use laser turrets.
Roger. Most of this ammo is going to be reclaimed. I don't expect it to be used.
Fair enough. We have everything being made for
Rail.
yeah.
Nice.
Are we low on iron? 0 in logistics storage. Oh shit. Are we? How's our iron situation right now? Wait, how's our power situation since we are draining? Oh, we're draining accumulators.
Yeah. And we're not even at max capacity, right? We're not actually producing even that much, are we? We're not like researching new science or anything.
Nope. Although
So,
we didn't drain that much accumulators. Our accumulators only went down to about 10%.
hmm,
And now solar's kicking back in.
good.
It's starting to be day. So we have a lot of spare capacity.
Right. I
We
certainly
do
hope
have
so.
to keep an eye on it. When lasers come in, that's
Yeah,
gonna start draining shit.
for sure.
Alright.
Nice.
Why are the robots complaining that we don't have enough iron? Heck is this? Oh, this is one of your old balancing. I'm gonna get rid of this.
What?
Your old
Let me
balancing
see.
scheme. Remember your ghetto? I already destroyed it, but your old like ghetto balancing scheme over here.
Oh, I wanted to see
Right.
it.
Oh, sorry, I already started dismantling it.
You can do Control
But
Z. Oh, this thing. Yeah, for the
yeah, what?
stream. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, do
uh,
it.
yeah, I'm getting rid of this. This is
Garbage. You're like, what the fuck is this?
yeah. I was like, oh yeah,
Hey,
I've
upgrade
created a
those.
mint.
Upgrade those to either fast or extremely fast transport lines. Should help. The rest, like everything before it, is really fast, and then it just slows down there.
Okay, that's fine. I've got upgrade planners.
Hell yeah. So do I.
Wh- Oh, actually, hold on. What the hell is this? What is going on here? You've got another one of these weird ones over
Yeah.
here too.
Yeah, dude. I did it everywhere.
Alright, I'm getting rid of that.
Go ahead. No, no, wait. The one on the right. No, 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 no. The one right there actually feeds somewhere. So careful.
This does, but
Yeah.
this down here doesn't.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
I'd like to think I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
There we go. That gets rid of that. Yeah, generally when I get rid of stuff, I'm careful how I get rid of it.
I'm upgrading the line.
I see that.
There, it's at least fast now.
Yep. optimizing the things a little bit.
Sure.
Since we're no longer expanding the main bus, I'm putting Terminator storage at the end, which basically means you see at the end, basically I just add a stack inserter and put it into a passive chest. That way, because that's closer to our factory, so the bots don't have to keep going all the way down to the beginning to pull stuff.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Smart, smart. Hell yeah. Good shit. How much have you allocated? I
It's
can't
three
see the
slots.
restriction.
The
Oh, just three
restriction is
slots.
just three. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a standard I generally do if I'm buffering things.
Nice. Dude, I don't like this. See, look at my stream. How
Mm-hmm.
come the middle ones, like these ones, like keep on struggling to like pick up shit off fast belts? I really hate that. How do you resolve this?
Which things are
The
struggling?
inserters. Look
How
at
are
my
they
stream.
struggling?
Look, they're not running. These things are not running. They're waiting because these guys are not picking up stuff.
I'm confused.
Look,
Uh,
can
if
you
you,
look at my stream?
yeah, you're looking at the iron thing at the very bottom.
Yes. Like, see, look, these are all off, and these top ones are on, and then the ones
Oh,
before it
sorry.
are on.
Oh, yeah. You know why?
Why?
So, because you upgraded them to ultra fast belts, right?
Yeah.
And ultra fast belts, normal inserters cannot pull off of express belts.
Oh, god damn it.
So you need to upgrade them all to at least
Fast.
quick, at least to fast inserters, if not stack inserters.
Ah, shit. Alright.
But you can just use the upgrade planner.
So stupid.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
The
Yeah, I
fuck?
forgot to tell you that. Yeah, you
That's
need
some
to.
bullshit. Like, come
I
on.
mean, if it goes too fast, the inserter can't pull off, right? Like even in real life, that's true, right?
I
Like
mean,
imagine you're
yeah,
trying to,
but this is a
if
fucking
you're trying.
video game.
All right. Well, yeah, but that is something you have to worry about. So yeah, at this point, by the way, I should say that you should not be building anything with normal inserters at this point.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. I stopped a
And when
while
you
ago.
see, and if you're upgrading things to express belts, everything there should be fast or better.
Right, right.
You
For
should
sure.
not, you should not be using, yeah. Like
Uh-huh.
you'll notice that in the Rain Robot Factory area, you notice that I've upgraded everything to stack inserters and level 3 machines. Like I'm just standardizing on that.
Stack? Okay. Makes sense. Nice. There we go. Sweet. Damn it. There we go. Ah, shit. Is remote controlling the Spidertron any good?
Yeah, it's useful for basic things. One of the things I like to use it to do later on is to seed bases. Like I'll put down ghosts of like
Mm-hmm.
train stations, stuff like one of the cool things you can do is you can fill it with rail, but like you can like plan out your entire rail network, right? With
Right,
ghosts,
right,
right? With ghost
right,
layouts.
right. Uh-huh.
And then just have the Spidertron loaded with rails and Roboport and just have it move along
Oh,
that and have it
nice.
on. and then once you get to like on the base you want, then the train can deliver the rest of the ingredients and all
Nice.
that. Just yeah.
Hey, you said that it's possible to infill some water now?
I don't think we're making landfill right now.
Oh, we aren't.
Uh,
But we can at this point, right?
we could, yeah.
Dude, because if we could, we could easily just go across the water and get that uranium ore on the other side.
Yeah, we could infill it,
Yeah, it's
but the
really
fun
close.
way, but the fun way to do it would be to build a rail to go there.
Yeah, but I was thinking we do rail to go down to the uranium way down to the south
Oh yeah,
east.
yeah. Let's do that. Let's ignore the rail across the river.
Okay.
The reason why I say you don't want to infill is A, that's a permanent decision. You can't take that back.
Right.
Um, the B is that that lake on the side is a natural barrier. It means that we essentially don't have to defend the entire west side of
Right.
the base. So I feel like we don't want to lose that.
We can just reinforce it.
I mean, we could, right? But it means that we have to, it's another.
How large is this map, by the way?
It's infinite.
Seriously?
We can we it can
No
it be it,
fucking way.
it'll just keep generating more as we need.
Oh my god. So it's not
So
possible for you to actually wipe out all aliens?
no.
God damn. Has anyone tried?
I mean, you can effectively wipe them out to the point that they don't bother you.
That's what I've kind of done right now. With artillery and shit. They're not really bothering me, luckily. Just get them at bay with artillery.
Yeah, exactly. So you can make it so that effectively they don't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Okay. By putting end caps on the thing and moving up the storage, the need for logistics robot has dropped a little bit. So that's good.
Nice.
So now we have a surplus of them, which is good. That's good. So we're ready for train deployment. So now it's just however you want to handle this.
Roger. I'm just clearing out some shit first. Provide some reinforcements. I'm low on ammo. Do you want to work on some laser shit while I finish up?
I mean, laser turrets are already made and ready for deployment.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nice. This artillery is amazing. Oh shit, oh shit. Nice. Not even a scratch. Oh shit. Spitters.
What's going on here? Let's see. Oh, let's see how our petroleum is doing. Oh, we're solid on everything right now.
Petroleum, I actually had to connect the other oil field because I was low on that when I was
Oh,
playing
okay.
solo.
Alright, no worries, no worries. It means
Crude
we
oil
finally
was
got.
struggling, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Our steam engines right now are completely solid and not doing anything right now. Good. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Nice. Oh, dude, check it out. If I put artillery over here, where I'm at right now,
Mm-hmm.
at this pinnacle of the peninsula, I could probably reach clear to the other side. No problem. Wipe out colonies on the other side of the river. Or the lake.
Wow.
It could be kind of a waste now.
Not really. You can use it for ranging.
Ranging? What?
You can use it to shoot and like explore.
I guess.
Oh.
Alright, do we have cliff explosives?
No. And even if we do, I never put them into the thing so the robots don't actually destroy cliffs. Because cliffs
Okay.
are also one of those things that like
You can't
once you destroy,
undo.
you can't undo. So I always I never.
So you handcraft it?
I don't handcraft it. But it goes into like a manual bin, and the robots
Okay.
don't get access to it.
Where's that manual bin? Because I'll need that for the
I
rail
I I
making.
oh I haven't actually. I haven't actually like made it.
Do we need to make it?
Yeah. I can get started on that.
Cool. So I have 5 exoskeletons in my freaking Spidertron. What else should I have in there? Shield capacity, right? Shields.
You can customize it however you want. You can also build more than one Spidertron and have them like you have builder. You can have like a builder Spidertron that's just for building, that kind of thing.
Uh huh. Oh, yeah, you were talking about laser discharge defense? Is that what you're talking about?
No, personal laser defense.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, but what's the difference between the two? Oh, you have to
This
activate it using the remote.
this discharge defense is an area effect. You basically activate it and it like electrifies everything around you in a radius. It's not
Okay.
that useful for the spider thing.
Gotcha.
Personal laser defense shoots everything around you, which is really useful. It's actually quite powerful, but you need to be able. You have to put You need that Corvax reactor to really like have a to make that worthwhile.
Corvax reactor? Okay.
Yeah.
I have a fusion reactor. Portable fusion reactor, which I should probably put in my Spidertron, no?
Hmm?
Portable fusion reactor for my Spidertron, right? Admiral?
Uh, yes. That creates a ton of power.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I need to create 5 laser turrets. Where the fuck do I make laser turrets? Laser. Oh, there we go. Save the game. Oh shit, no, I'm streaming. Why am I saying no stream when I'm in fact streaming? There we go.
That I do not know.
Nice. You put a friggin' radar on one of the islands?
Oh, you see what I'm doing, huh?
Yeah, what the hell are you doing, dude?
I'm island hopping with roboports. I'm building roboports so I can essentially build across on the other side without having to. Because then you can just robots build on the other side if you
Oh
can
my
send your
god, dude.
if you send your construction network over.
You have a lot of enemies on this side. Use artillery first if you're gonna do that shit. Clear out the swarms there.
Eh,
Dude, like, you're basically pulling a China. What are you doing that for?
pulling at China. Wow.
Yeah, you are. It's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh damn, is it just me or is this freaking thing faster? Holy crap. It needed to be powered, I had no idea.
What needed
Oops.
to be powered?
The exoskeleton. I'm so
Yes,
dumb.
yes, they need to be
Okay.
powered. I would put a few batteries in there too.
I'm so retarded. Oh, okay, sure. Batteries, yes. Personal battery MK2 or which one?
Yeah, if you can afford it.
Hell yeah, I can afford it. Holy crap, this is fast.
I know, right?
If only you could go over water.
Yeah. You
I'm
might
like
you
almost.
you might be able to island hop.
Not really, not the big ones. No,
Oh,
I can't.
what about the southern one? The southern one you might be able to go through.
Southern one?
Yeah, this one.
Doubt it.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh, yeah.
yes! I can! Holy shit, no way. That is amazing. Uh oh.
Damn. They were all
So cool.
peaceful, and then this spider thing just came over and wrecked them, man. This is how
America.
the, this is how the
Native
legends of like
Americans.
Satan get born. You know, when they become
Legends
a
of what?
sentient race, the legends of like Satan and like the devil, you know,
Right,
like
right.
and Medusa, you know, like you ever wonder how those legends get started? This if these spiders ever become sentient, they're gonna talk about tales of this, of like a long time ago, this spider-looking thing came and descended upon us and launched winged rocks at us.
Rocks, yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm reclaiming the accumulators, because they're not doing shit. Oh, I can walk through the friggin' solar field. Like, holy shit, that's crazy. Wait, what if I exited the vehicle while I was in the middle? Oh, I can't.
Exited
It's
the
smart.
vehicle.
Yeah, if I could exit the Spidertron while I was in the middle of it, I can't. It's smart. This game's fucking smart as hell, man. Holy shit. I didn't even fucking finish building everything out. It's hilarious.
I finally got a robo port on that side. You know what? You know what's hilarious is you can build
What?
mines and just have the
Oh
robots just
my
scatter
god.
mines to the enemy base.
Oh my god, dude. What an ass.
Are we the good guys? Are we the bad guys?
Especially not with you. Why are you doing that, dude? What's the point? Did you
Oh,
create the cliff explosives yet?
okay, fine, I'll do that.
Damn it, dude. I'm waiting on that.
Oh, I didn't know you were waiting on that.
Yes, how else are we gonna start the railway, the land for the railway thing?
Alright, heading back. I was gonna start having the bots put landmines. Alright, let's see what we got here. Why do you have artillery here that's not even armed?
It ran
Like,
out.
yeah, but it's not even being refilled.
I refilled the other one. There's two artilleries there. I refilled the other one with the requester chest. Just didn't bother with the other one.
I'll fix that for you right now.
Thank you. Just put in one artillery request because it buffers to 5 inside the artillery gun.
I know.
Do you?
There we go. Alright. With explosive. Where are you making normal explosives? Is it here? Oh, right here, I see it. Okay. Alright, what do we need to make cliff explosive? Empty barrel and grenade. Alright, let's do this the getaway.
This is amazing.
Okay, so as you know, cliff explosive is not manually fed.
Yep. Oh, dude, the Spider-Tron automatically launches rockets. That's fucking cool.
Yep.
Dude, it's just like sitting idle and it automatically defends. That's so awesome. Like, holy shit. Sick.
Explosives are being made. We're just waiting for the initial deliveries to kick in. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna trash the shotgun and the shotgun shells. I don't ever use them. I will use the rocket launcher, and I will request some ammo. What kind of ammo should I request? Explosive rockets or regular rockets? Yeah, give me some of the good stuff. Alright, cliff explosives are being made.
Where?
right next to where you're making regular explosives, but they're not in the
Nice.
system on purpose.
Okay.
So that way, if you accidentally like create something, it doesn't accidentally blow up close.
Nice.
So you will need to manually.
That's good.
Okay. You know what?
Nice. Hey, this thing doesn't require any goddamn power to run. How does it operate? Nuclear?
On
Fusion or some
fish,
shit?
on fish power.
Oh, fish power. One fish. God damn it.
Apparently, right?
Yeah. Instead of fusion, fission.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Alright, do you want to tag where you envisioned the rail thing to go? Tag on the map and I'll blow that shit up.
I'm good. Having the bots add concrete everywhere. Because I got tired of placing it myself, and then the bots do it.
Alright.
I may have, we
We're
may
done
be
now.
slightly low on construction. Oh no, we're not. Okay. Robots go. Okay. Let's
Nice.
don't you love that?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay. Let us so, I'd say let's take out that right there. Let's take out that right there. Fire for effect.
Roger.
Either take it out manually or use artillery. I don't care which.
Well, I don't have I'll have to put artillery in range. Fuck it. I'll just go with my Spidertron.
We should have artillery in this area.
No, not in range from our base. Not from base.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. You
No.
do realize that manual targeting has longer range than
Oh, I did
automatic
not.
targeting?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, like for example here,
I'll do that
while you're
then.
over there, I can just see. Look, I can use my artillery targeting robot, and yes, you can see I can fire. Do you see the
Oh,
bro?
fuck, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, okay, do that then. Nice.
That's why I was saying that you can use these for ranging because you can
Oh,
like here. I'll show
okay.
you just how far artillery can fire. Right, like I can actually have it fire over here. Like if you zoom out, you'll
Hang
see the
on,
orange
hang on,
dot that I
hang on,
put.
I'm
If you
running
go to
away.
map,
Wait,
I
just
notice how
wait.
far.
Dude, run away. There's enemies coming towards you. Run.
I'm not worried about them.
Why not?
I'm not worried about them. Well, first of all, they didn't come. You're getting panicky over nothing.
I've
We'll be
gotten
fine.
burned before. I'm getting panicky, you say. Oh, they're on their way. Do you have a
I
personal
can't
laser,
say
I
they.
guess?
No, I don't care. They're too close to. They will always get aggroed toward that before they will aggregate toward me. That's why.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, you're showing me?
We can range the radar pretty far,
Show me.
actually. Like if you get your artillery targeting remote and just on the map,
Yep,
you'll there's a little number on it, right?
yep,
If
6.
you move it too far, it says 0. As you move it toward base or to the nearest,
Ah,
it'll start, and that's how you know the range
damn,
of it.
that's
Yeah,
insane.
yeah, and so you can fire it pretty far. And
I'm.
that's why I say
Oh,
you can
look
use
at my
it to
stream.
scout.
Look at where I'm going. Look at my stream.
Yeah, yeah, I
I'm
know.
firing all the way here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, your artillery can go
Oh,
pretty
that's
far.
great. It's amazing. So wait. If I have 3 and I fire, will it mean 3 guns fired at that location?
It means that it'll if you fire it, 3 are capable of firing, it'll choose one to fire.
I see. Gotcha.
Well, hey, they're coming to attack. Oh, get out!
Now you're worried. Oh, that's funny. Now you're
Well,
freaking worried.
they actually came towards they came towards us. But I mean, I also knew I was very close to base.
Yep.
I do need to upgrade my power armor though. Why is it saying we don't have enough? There's not enough rockets in storage. What the hell?
No, there isn't. Need more.
Are we not making enough?
No, I've just been. Yeah, I guess not.
Have a look at what's going on here. Oh, thank God I laid concrete everywhere in base. That's so nice.
It doesn't affect the speed of the spider, does it?
It does. It's all additive. So the
Uh,
craziest you can make something go fast is to put concrete, then put a fast, and then put like a faster express on top of it, and then
yeah.
put endoskeletons on it. And you can go like retardedly fast.
Nice.
Let's see. Oh, we only have one thing making it. That's why.
Well,
You
I
only
think we're
have.
limited by explosives, though.
No, we're not. We're making a ton of explosives.
Okay.
The other thing you need to do is you need to increase your logistics request. So let's do that.
I did.
There we go.
Already slightly.
So the logistics request here is requesting 4. I'm gonna make that 20, and then it's requesting 4 chips, green chips. I'm gonna switch that to 20, and then it's requiring these. So I'm just gonna switch that to 30.
Hmm.
All right, cool. That should help a little bit with the requests. But honestly, we just need to have more of these making it, because the other thing is these are also used to feed this over here. You see that? They're also being used to feed
Oh,
the
yeah.
rockets.
Right, the
And
explosive
so
rockets, yeah.
yeah, so anything that isn't being finished, because rockets stack up to 200, remember that. So as soon as
Hmm.
one's made, it gets fed into this, unless we are overwriting it. So we need to make more of them. So that's easy here. We'll just go over
Gotcha.
here. We'll copy this over. We'll copy this to here, and then we'll copy this to here. There we go. Now we have 2 of them making, which will help.
What is the
And
72%, 73% thing showing up? That's how much power my spider has.
what are you talking about? Where?
If you look at my stream, I have it
Mm-hmm.
hovering in the corner right now. Maybe it's
Oh
delayed.
well, I don't. Yeah,
80%
it's
it
probably.
says. Yeah, it's probably delayed. I have it. Yeah, yeah. I have it. It should show up on my stream now. But it's slowly ticking up. I'm assuming that's power or something?
Yeah, it's slowly charging up the battery.
Oh, my battery. Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to upgrade my armor. My armor right now is garbage. I'm using
Yeah.
the Mario. I need to switch to the but nicer one, the Power Armor Mark II.
Hell yeah, dude.
I, I'm only on modular armor right now.
Yeah, so was I.
So we should have enough resources that I can afford to do this.
Yes, I think so too.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, how do I make this crap? 60 of these things. 40 electric motors. We're making electric motors here somewhere, right? We must be. Alright, we need 40 electric motors? Where are the electric motors? It's gotta be like down here somewhere, right? Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. And I need a efficiency module. Oh, we're not making the nicer efficiency
No,
modules,
we
are we?
aren't.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need a ton of those, by the way, when we go to space, because we can actually start building the shuttle now soon too.
Oh shit, okay.
I need 25 of these things. Oh my god, dude! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that. God damn!
It took me a while. I have to manually do it.
I'm not gonna manually do it. Are you joking?
I did it. Are you not as pro?
Pro in this game is not doing it manually.
That's what you said.
It definitely is not doing it manually. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Alright, let's start making speed modules here. Shit's about to get expensive. Okay. We're only making speed module 1 in one place, so we're gonna need speed module 1, speed module 1, speed module 2. Module 3. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, bump, bump.
Alright. I think these guys are cleared out. Where you told me to, it's cleared out, by the way.
Okay.
So you want me to just clear out the cliffs?
Let's see here. Well, so rather than tell you how to build a train station, I want you to figure out how to build a train station. So I'm
North to
actually not gonna
south,
tell you.
south to north.
I'm actually not gonna tell you anything. One thing I think you should figure out is whether you want to do right-hand drive or left-hand drive. Do you want
Right
to be
hand,
British or American?
American.
Okay. And do you want to do single direction or dual?
The tutorial showed me dual, so I know how to do that somewhat, but what do you advise?
Up to you. Because I'm gonna have you do it, and then I'm gonna show you how to do it.
I mean, I
But
guess because you're
I
gonna go to the
want
safe space, no?
I want you to make all the decisions here.
Oh, then you're just gonna criticize me later when it backfires.
But that's the point. That's the point is that you learn from your mistakes, right? Like this whole point of this thing is that you learn from your mistakes.
I single, I guess, because you'll save on track out. Right?
Right. I mean, we've got plenty of track.
Yep.
So it's not like we're low on track.
But it's just expensive, that's all.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I've got the modules coming. We'll probably need to expand the module creation at some point, but for now it'll do the trick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can run over them?
Hmm?
Oh shit, I can't.
You mean, can you run over biters? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, with the spider shot.
I mean, you can walk over them, but it doesn't do anything.
Gotcha. Yeah, it ended up hurting me a good amount. My shields went down.
That's what we call user error.
Yeah. YOLO.
Ooh, we
What
lost a
happened?
construction robot.
Oh, that
Oh,
was me.
they're
Oops.
cheap. We're making them at a good pace, so it doesn't matter. But
How
if
do
you
I
don't want
refill
that
them
to,
on my personal?
but if you don't want that to happen, you can just turn off you can say
Right.
toggle personal roboport.
Right.
You just put more in your inventory. That's it. You go back to base, you put more in your inventory. I actually have a permanent logistics request on my thing that just says always fill me up with a certain amount of bots.
Wait. How do I do that? Like, I have some bots here. Do I just, like, left click?
What do you mean refill your bots? I don't understand what you're saying. Any
On my
bot you have,
Roboport.
if you have a personal roboport and you have construction bots in inventory, it'll take care of that for you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Good
you
to
don't
know.
need to load your roboport, so
Okay,
to
okay.
speak.
Gotcha.
They're not like the normal roboports.
Okay, gotcha. Good to know. I'm out of rockets. Sweet. Okay, now to do what I came out here for. I just kind of went on a rampage, but okay. You want me to clear out those cliffs where those guys I initially cleared out were?
Well, figure out how you want to lay out a rail yard, right? So
I
when
don't
you
know how
build a rail
close it
yard,
needs to be.
well, that's why I'm trying to get you to just essentially start, right? So
Okay.
imagine you have a place, right? So we rail yard is a place that's going to receive a train from everything, right? There's going to be trains coming in carrying copper, right? There's going to be trains
Right.
coming in carrying coal, whatever, right? So they need to basically come into the station, unload, right? Into base, and then go out, right?
Yep.
So in your mind, figure out how you want to do that.
It's like a lot of logistics planning. Alright.
And you can request
All
everything
the
you
way
need
out
from the
here
logistics.
seems really, really far from base, though. That's the only thing. That's why I can't get my mind around it. It
How is it
feels
really
like,
near base? Like I'm talking about starting your rail yard like maybe around there, right? Like
here. Okay, okay.
yeah, not like
That's better.
right next to the wall. I mean like basically the edge of your rail yard probably will come out to about there eventually as we expand it.
Oh, you want me to go to? Oh, that's the width. You mean
Like it could
the
potentially
length?
expand out that far, but like this is kind of where it would be. Yeah. It's like this general area.
Which way is it heading? North to south, or east to west, or west to east?
However you want to do it. Well, I mean, think
Okay.
about it. You've got trains coming in. How will the trains come? You got to think about these things.
I think I would be a stickler for space. So I would be like more inclined to like start over here-ish, if anything. Like here, come up this way.
However you want to do it.
All right.
However you want to do it.
So I need to request shit now. I need to request what? Rail, train stop. How many train stops do you think I should request?
I whenever I'm building this, I request like a stack of each.
Is that 10?
Sure. I mean, I don't care anymore. Like literally, I don't care. Like that's once you're at this point, like
I don't know how
resources
much a
should.
stack is.
It doesn't matter. No, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter. You just carry a
Oh,
stack on you. Your base can support whatever you end up needing.
okay. Rail signal, I guess I'll need also. Oh, artillery wagon, nice.
That comes later.
What, artillery wagon? Yeah.
I don't know that we could support that right now.
I'm gonna do not a single rail, but a loop. Whatever you're saying. One way.
However you want to do it.
What did you say? One rail or loop or what? How did you say it again? I
I didn't
forgot.
say anything. I'm saying figure
No,
out
you
what you want to
asked
do.
me. Yeah, you asked me what design do I want? Right-handed or left-handed or?
So that's one thing, right? Like, so if in a dual track design, there's basically which side is the correct side, right? Like in the United States, right? Like when you're driving, right? You have two roads, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
101 is two roads, right?
Yep.
One, but on a right-hand drive, we drive on the right, right? We always
Uh-huh.
drive on our right.
Right.
So how do you want, if you build a dual track system, the trains would of course drive on the right, right? If you wanted right-hand drive,
Right.
which is different from left-hand drive. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
That's one thing. The other thing is if you want the train heads to go in both directions or in just one direction and
I'll
stuff
just
like
do one
that.
direction. Yeah. Oh, I gotta start with the rails. I see. There's no issue with me putting rails close to water, is there?
No, the train won't sink or anything. Or at least that would be hilarious if it did.
Uh-huh. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, I'm trying to construct without. I'm trying to like lay a blueprint out. Why is it giving me these diamond things? These triangles. What the
Oh,
hell?
so the way you build trains is that you actually build them like when the way you lay rail is you actually you click and then it'll have a ghosting and that's how you build it out. It's a little bit different from everything else. You don't lay it like conveyor. So when you place it down,
Oh,
like you place one down, then place another one down, yeah, and then you should
it
you
isn't
see that little
connect in ghost
arrow?
mode.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
don't hold down the thing. That's what you're doing
Oh.
wrong.
Oh.
So get rid of all that. Don't
Okay.
hold it down. And basically what you're gonna do is you see that what you see when that green arrow shows. So place down one track like you have right now,
Yep.
right? And then click on that one track when you have the green arrow, and then move your mouse
Oh,
without,
gotcha. Okay. Okay.
and then you'll see how it does that. And you can
Yeah.
hit, yeah,
Oh,
see.
it builds it. Oh, I can't ghost it.
You just hold down shift to do
Okay.
that.
Gotcha.
The other thing is you can also rotate too if you wanted the track to come in on a certain direction too. You can hit R to rotate. Um,
Gotcha.
but yeah, don't. It's not like a belt. Don't just hold and drag.
Okay.
Yeah.
do I build a rail over a belt? I don't.
You can't. You can't. You would have to use undergrounds if you wanted to do it.
Underground belt things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So on this Spidertron, I there's a logistics tab, right? If I put in a request in the Spidertron robot for
Hmm.
logistics, that should work, right? Or do I need a roboport on it for it to work?
No, it'll work, but it
It'll
needs to
work.
be in logistics range.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, cool. Nice. On the way 3.
Alright, I've also hooked up a system to alert us if we ever go low on power.
Oh, nice. How will
So
that
there's
work?
a thing in the game called a speaker. You can hook that up using the circuit network, so that it warns you. I've set it so that if our accumulators go below 15%, it'll
Uh-huh.
give us a warning to let us know that there's low power.
Hmm. Automating this game as if you're like automating your home or some shit, dude.
It's useful to know if we hit low power.
Hmm. So it'll just like, what'll happen? Text will show up, or it'll say something.
I've set it so that it'll both show up as an alert and it'll make a sound.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like here, I can show you what happens. I can manually trigger it.
Hmm.
So I'll just flip the little thing here, but this is what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, see? And then you see a little alert that says low power at the bottom of the screen. Bottom, like right where your normal alerts would go. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna switch
Oh.
that.
Wait, do
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
again?
switch that off.
Sorry.
I'm gonna switch that off now.
Low power. Oh, gotcha. Alerts. Low power.
Yeah.
See the map for more details. Gotcha.
Yeah. But obviously, yeah. So there you
Gotcha.
go. That just basically tells us that our batteries are less than 50%.
Right.
You can actually see the setup right here. But like I'm actually right next to you, but
Where?
you can actually see the setup. You see where I'm standing?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's just a speaker attached to an accumulator.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's fucking sick, man.
Yep. Oh good. I have enough to make a armored suit now. Cool. Power armor Mark II being made. Cool. Oh, modular power armor can go into the trash. Alright, now I need to get a portable fusion reactor up.
How long does the train stop need to be?
Hmm?
How long does the train stop need to be? 10?
What do you mean? How long does it need to be?
Like, I have these clamps I need to put, right? How do I read this?
I don't understand what you're asking.
Just trying to figure out where exactly to put the train stop.
When you have the train stop up and it gives you like you know how whoa, what are you doing? Why do you need that
What?
many train stops?
I don't know. Oh, you only need one?
You only need one. Because the
Oh.
train stop is for train, right? Like why would you need more than one stop?
I don't know. I thought you needed one for each car. It clamps down on each car.
No.
Okay.
I mean, think about that in real life, right? Like if you're taking like a subway, right?
I'm
Like
not
there's
thinking
this,
of this in real life, though.
but
I
I mean,
consider this a game.
a lot of the analogy like carries over.
Okay, sure. Oh, I do not like this location for a train stop.
Remember, you'll need multiple stops for each train. Just keep that in mind.
Roger. I'm gonna have more than one train on this, right?
Hmm?
More than one train on this, right?
Yes. Because you're gonna need stuff bringing coal, bringing, you know what I mean? Like all the different
Oh,
ones.
I see. I thought we were just doing uranium on this.
For now, sure. But eventually, you're gonna want more, right?
Right. So you want me to
So you,
put in multiple train
so
stops
yeah, you should build it to
with
be expandable.
multiple lines potentially.
Yes. Yes.
Gotcha. God damn it! You're making it so complicated.
Just do it for uranium now then.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I can see what you're talking about with regards to multiple train stops and whatnot. That does make sense. And heck, maybe even the main loop doesn't even have a train stop on it. It just causes a signal to derail off of that loop to go into a docking port, right? Wouldn't that be more efficient to keep traffic off the main loop clear?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the design I would like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, go for it. Sorry. Don't let me interrupt. And let me just not pay attention and have you handle.
I'm probably gonna fuck this up, but whatever. How do I do a split of a train track? How do I split a track?
Just build on a section that's already built, and then move your mouse to the side, and it'll be obvious.
Okay, gotcha.
There's actually a tutorial for this.
Yeah, no, I remember doing it.
Oh, thank God, that's so much better. I finally built night vision.
Nice.
I can finally see in the dark.
Doesn't there need to be a rail signal before the fork?
Huh? Oh, rail signal is a whole. I suggest you play the tutorial for rail signal.
I
That's a
vaguely
whole.
remember it.
That's a whole thing. No, not the. So sorry, not the tutorial like the main tutorial. There's like mini tutorials in
No,
the game.
I remember. We did that on stream. I vaguely
Oh, okay.
remember it. I'm just trying to see clarification. How was it done before again? You do a rail
So
signal before the fork, right? And then
yes,
one
yes you do.
before you can
Yes.
join.
Basically, when a train is in a signal, it turns the signal before it, not after it, but before it. Or sorry, so behind it. Let's use the term. It turns the rail signal behind it red, right? And
Right.
when that signal is red, another train won't cross that signal. That's how rail signals work.
Gotcha. Before the fork.
Yeah. Um. That by the way is that's a rail signal. Okay. Yep.
And then I have one on the one conjoining. I think I might be doing this wrong though. I think I might
No,
need
that's fine.
three.
So like just do it, and then
Yeah.
and then when I come and have a look, like we can shit test it essentially.
Okay. Sure. Gotcha.
You look really like that Spider-Tron.
Dude, it's really nice to just traverse the map and the base and stuff. I don't need to worry about running into shit.
Yep.
I'm just doing all my building in it. Also makes me go so much faster.
I'm gonna disconnect coal from the fuel line.
Oh, okay.
We really don't. We have so much solid fuel. We don't need it.
Nice.
And we frankly shouldn't be using coal at this point for fuel.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect it.
Okay.
I mean, the last time you connect it was because of a power shortage, but we're definitely not gonna have a power shortage.
That's what you say. That's cool.
That is what I say. We're running low on copper.
We are.
Indeed, we are. Because I'm building,
What?
a bunch of
Oh
modules,
shit.
and modules are expensive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade the fucking copper shit. Hang on. I have an upgrade planner here.
Well, you say that, but I think the thing is that we're not getting enough copper ore to feed all your furnaces. right now.
No, that's because we're only using a fast belt, not a super fast belt or express belt.
Yes, but this is also an opportunity for us to use a train. But anyway, I'll
Sure.
let you deal with that later.
It's gonna be a while before I can use a train for all that shit.
I mean, this will also temporarily abate because this will also eventually abate because then we'll be full of modules at some point. We can also start building the rocket launch system as well at some
Nice.
point. But that will get expensive.
Yep. The rocket launch system will get expensive because you're gonna go for RPMs, right?
What? I don't know if we're gonna go with that in this save, but
Because you're doing
but
things
yes.
a little less efficiently.
But we could go for we could probably hit 1 RPM in this save. Not a big deal. 1 RPM is really not that big a deal. Sulfuric acid.
How close does the rail train track need to be to the ore?
What do you mean?
What's your guidance on distance to the ore?
It doesn't need to it doesn't need to be that close because you're going to
Belting it
use
in?
belts. You're
Yeah.
gonna belt it to the thing, yeah. There's no logistics network up there.
Okay.
Nor do you really want to use bots for that.
Mhm. Gotcha. Oh, you can't put a train track on a diagonal? That's funny.
Now, a train station, you mean? And,
Train station, yeah. Whack. Alright, almost done with my loop.
Huh? I'm just making minor improvements at base. I'm starting to bottle sulfuric acid and light oil.
Oh,
Now we
okay.
have those in the logistics system as well.
Nice.
Figure out what other gaps there are. Oh, did you just build the rail through an oil field?
I did? What do you mean
You
through an
did.
oil field?
Yeah, you
Oh, I
built part of
did.
the.
Oops.
We may
I
want
didn't
to
even
tap that
notice.
oil. We may want to tap that oil field later.
Ah, fine.
It's not big. He just.
I didn't even notice. We have
I thought that was
plenty of
hilarious.
oil, man.
We do, and we can even speed module the oil derricks that we have currently. So it's not a big
Hmm.
deal.
Why is it efficient to speed module again? Because it's unlimited resource?
It's an unlimited oil, so you're not trying to
Run out,
conserve.
yeah.
You're trying to get the most out of it, right? And so if
Right,
it's infinite, it's a time cost, right?
yeah.
So you might as well, yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. My great wall is working.
Our pollution's starting to spread now, so we should start seeing more attacks soon.
Mhm. Bring it on. To train oil back, you'd have to get the oil into barrels first, right?
There are fluid wagons that you can use.
There you go. Alright, well, how's that? No longer in the fucking oil derrick way.
Oh, did you,
I diagonaled it.
ah, there you go. wondering if I should do this. It is just enough to get across. This is the most ridiculous thing I've done, possibly.
What? Let me see. Where?
I haven't done it yet. I'm thinking
What are you
about it.
doing?
I'm thinking about doing it.
What are you doing? About to do? What are you thinking about doing?
While you're getting that uranium thing up, I was thinking about trying to mine uranium using only bots from the other side. Because I built that roboport across. That
Oh my
roboport network.
god, dude. No, dude, come over here. Inspect my rail line. We're gonna finish the rail shit later. Another time. It's getting late for me.
Yep. Driving over.
Jesus.
It's not easy to drive over. A lot of trees in the area.
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah. Everyone's a critic.
You're drunk.
Ow. Ow.
You're not a nature lover, I take it.
I don't think you play this game to be a nature lover. Ow. This really should have a thing to go across. Perhaps a lot of trees here. Okay. You've got a loop here. Got going here. Well, you've got a signal going haywire here. See that signal that's going haywire? Doesn't know what it's doing, so that's a problem. You've got a bit of missing track there, at the very north tip of the thing.
Oh. That's what's going haywire.
No, that's not why it's going haywire. I can tell you set your signals wrong.
I see.
Remember, a train, once it passes by a signal, it sets the signal behind it to red, right?
Right.
So signals can be ambiguous. So work out the logic here. If a train passes
Roger.
this signal, right, and it sets the last one to red, how does that work? Think about that for a second. There you go.
Yeah.
Now you're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to do the same thing on the other side.
Yep.
And you'll probably also want to complete that loop. Go ahead and deploy a locomotive.
On the other side, I will do it. Just making sure I didn't miss any other spots. Oh, I did miss some other spots. Okay. Deploying a locomotive now.
Alright, the other thing you should do, you should probably also name your train stations. So click on the train station and give it a name.
Sweet. Got an achievement.
Nice.
The max size of a train is 4 cars long?
No, it is not.
Oh.
You can go beyond that. It just only gives you 4 placeholders.
Oh. Okay. What
Hey,
was
you
your
also left.
convention? What was your convention of naming the stations?
Well, this is a main base one, right?
Yeah,
But you should also name it generally what it's doing, right? So this one is essentially the drop-off point, right?
yeah,
For I forgot what resource, uranium, right, or
yeah.
something. So what would you call this basically? My convention is P for provider and C for consumer, right? So something that consumes it would be something that you unload at, right? Because that station will consume what you're unloading, right?
Okay.
So this would be a consumer for uranium since our
Yeah.
base is going to consume the uranium. So I would type C space dash space uranium ore.
Oh, okay. There you go. Main base to uranium. Add station. XMNO.
Yeah, you may want to rename the other station too.
Can I do it
Probably
from
to,
here?
I no, I don't think you can.
Stupid.
So now it's probably also a good time to tell you that uranium has a special property.
Yeah, radiation.
No, it doesn't actually. This game doesn't deal with radiation.
Okay. Alright. Poison?
No, to mine uranium, you need sulfuric acid. It's not like the other minerals where you can just
Oh
plop down
my
a mining drill.
god.
So you also need to use your
What?
train system to
God
ferry
damn it.
over sulfuric acid. Now, there's 2 ways you can
Why
do
didn't you
this.
tell me this before?
Oh. Well, I mean, the reason I'm telling you now is because I want you to be able to adapt this train system, right? So I wanted you to build it for one purpose and then adapt it for another purpose. That's why I did it.
So now I need to ferry over sulfuric acid to here?
Exactly. Yes.
Fucking A, dude.
And you need to you need to be able to feed that to the mining drills.
The electric mining drills?
Yes. So there's 2 ways you can do this. Ways actually. So the ghetto way is to just pipe it over, right, with underground pipes, pipe
Yes.
sulfuric acid over. That's a ghetto way. The less ghetto way is to fill the sulfuric acid, or sorry, put the sulfuric acid into drums, right,
Yeah.
and then send that over, right,
Mhm.
and then the least ghetto way is to send it over in a fluid wagon, and then just when it gets here, store it over here in
Storage tank.
in a storage tank, yeah. So it depends. So how do you want to do it, basically? And that's you don't need to tell me. You just need to figure out how you want to do it.
But then the drums also need to store into a storage tank now.
Hmm?
The drums.
The drums would also. I mean, you can also just unload the drums directly into like a fuel system, but it's nice to be able to buffer some, right? Because the train isn't always going to
Yeah,
be here.
yeah.
So yes, like yes. I mean, you can do it any which way you want, right? It's all about what's the most efficient way. But now you know. You also have to deal with
Uh-huh.
sulfuric acid for uranium.
So if I were to try to plop down a mining drill right now,
Yeah, go for it. In
what would
fact,
it
you
say?
should. Well, you see how it has power, yes, and
It
then
has
notice how there's
arrows.
yeah for piping in sulfuric acid.
Oh, damn it.
Suck it, don't it?
That's some fucking bullshit, dude. Just magically gets pipes that I've never seen
Yep,
before.
yep, yes it does. Yes, sir, we do.
Why are you so happy?
I'm not happy.
You are.
Ah, I'm not happy.
You are, dude. Don't lie.
I'm just saying these are the things that you need to. Ow, fuck.
Don't ruin
These are
my
the things.
shit.
These are the things you need to do to get uranium mining going. So this is good because this is now you understand why the system needs to be easily expandable, right? And you need to figure out a way to dump sulfuric acid over here and then bring the ore that you get back to main base so that we can process it. And that's got to be done in a centrifuge, which I will go back to main base and start building or getting a thing to build for us.
Oh, it needs to be dumped into a centrifuge?
So when you get uranium ore, it doesn't go like into a refinery or a smelter or something. It has
Yeah.
to go into a centrifuge.
Hmm. Okay, not even a storage tank?
No, it goes into a centrifuge. The ore is not a liquid, by the way. When it comes as like a solid, it's a solid material. But you have to put it into a
Right.
you, you have to put it into a centrifuge to be able to get usable uranium out of it.
But you can store it in a storage tank, no?
You can store it in a chest or a wagon.
Okay.
It's a solid thing. It's the same as iron ore.
Gotcha.
You can treat it just like iron ore, except that you need a certain amount to.
I see. So how do I offload this shit off of like a fluid wagon?
Using a pump.
Where?
A pump. A pump. It's under craft logistics. Last one on the fourth row.
Fourth logistics.
By the way, we are making locomotives on things, so you shouldn't need to craft locomotives locally. You can just request it from the logistics system.
Yeah, I'm not in the logistics system though.
Oh.
I'm far away.
start getting centrifuges built here.
And so the pump will be required to both store onto a train and get it off the train.
Yeah, depending on which direction. If you build the pump next to a rail, it's facing away, it'll pump from the fluid wagon into whatever pipe, and if you reverse it, it'll pump into the fluid wagon. But in this case, the pumping into the fluid will be done at main base. By the way, when it says C uranium, you don't actually need to put main base. You can just
Hmm.
you can just put C uranium. It's better that way. Because basically what you'll do is you're gonna rename a bunch of stations C uranium and a bunch of stations P uranium, and that way the trains will just figure it out itself.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's later. Figure out how you want to get the uranium. Yeah, the uranium.
So I pump into the wagon like this.
Yep, there you go. Obviously it needs power, but yeah, there you go.
But do I do like 3 of them?
Huh?
Do I do 3 of them or just one?
One is enough. You don't need that much sulfuric acid.
Okay.
Let us start. Make oil refinery, chemical plants, factory, and make centrifuge. Okay, centrifuges are being made in the system now. Might as well have it make sign slabs too. Okay.
Do I want to add a station yet, or will it start moving if I do?
What do you mean?
The train won't go until I tell it to, right?
No, it won't. And more importantly, it won't go right now because it has no fuel in it.
No, I know, so I noticed, but I'm also asking in case it did have fuel.
If it, what do you mean?
If it had
If you
fuel in
put,
it, how do I make it go?
oh, you switch it from manual to automatic, and then, but right now it doesn't even have a route either, so doesn't
But I'm
matter.
about to add a station. Uranium extension provider, uranium.
Where are you adding a station?
In locomotive screen, if you look at my stream.
Oh, okay. Well, until you tell it to go to that station, until it has a destination, it'll just sit there, fuel or not.
I see. Add a wait condition.
The wait condition is you can add things like inventory full or inventory empty and stuff like that, right? So at a place where you're loading, you'd want to say inventory full, and then when the inventory is full, the
Full
train will leave
cargo.
the station.
Full
Right,
cargo, right? Yeah.
right. And then empty cargo might be another place. But you have to be careful though, because for example, if your train has sulfuric acid in it and uranium ore, then the train will never leave, right? Because there'll be always be some sulfuric acid in the tank, and then the train will always be stuck there. So you have to be
Oh shit.
careful.
Okay. Goddamn. So then what schedule do you recommend? Because I did, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Empty cargo inventory, full cargo inventory, but then it's like, it's going to be looking at the sulfuric acid as well.
Um, I mean, you can also do
Fluid
multiple
count.
conditions too. So if you add another condition, you can say empty cargo inventory, or yeah, or you can say empty cargo condition, or if there's no activity for a certain amount of time, like 5 seconds or something like that.
Gotcha. 5 seconds, that's it.
Yeah, once the trains start going, you can figure out you can figure out your ideal weight conditions. I kind of want you to figure that out on your own.
Okay.
Cool, we're getting centrifuges now. Perfect. Oh, we're low on red chips.
Uh oh.
Yes, we are. Yeah, we're low on red
Why?
chips.
Raw
Why are we
materials.
low? Why are we low on red chips? We are low on red chips because we're just consuming a lot of red chips actually.
Okay,
We're actually not low on the copper to feed it,
gotcha.
or on green chips. We're just low on the amount of things making red chip.
Right, gotcha. Nice. If you want to look at my stream, to pump out, I go like the other way. Oh, interesting. That's
Yep.
how pumping out works? Oh shit.
Yeah.
That looks pretty cool.
Yep. You're getting the hang of this.
Am I though?
Okay. I like to think you are.
Storage tank, I need one or two, or how many? One should be enough.
Yeah, one's definitely enough.
Gotcha. Storage tank doesn't need power, no, right?
The storage tanks don't need power.
Right.
Landmine. Ooh, you're being attacked.
Where?
I mean, it's done now. Like, we're actually not emitting that much pollution. And we're well enough defended that they aren't really doing much to us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. While you do that, I'm gonna see if I can get uranium from the west.
Can you help me with the sulfuric acid real fast?
What's wrong with it?
Just, can you provide it towards me so I can try this thing out rudimentarily?
Oh.
See if it works. Cause I may want to play this solo when you're not here. Want to make sure I
Let's
have the
see.
basics going.
Oh, I see. Oh, you don't have anything. You don't have the sulfuric acid hooked up.
Yeah,
Okay. Stand by.
thank you. The end of the line for sulfuric acid is he. How do I add a ping?
I know where it is.
Control Alt left click. There.
No, I saw it. I'm trying to plot a.
Roger.
Alright, well, luckily, you actually don't need that much sulfuric acid.
Nice.
Uh, when you're going by train, you know? So I have an idea.
Right.
That's the end right there. I see it. Okay. I'll fix this for you right now.
Where do we want to send the uranium for processing?
Uranium requires centrifuge for processing, so we'd have to create a new part of base to do it. Now, I already have the centrifuges being made,
Where
so
is it? Oh.
we got lucky there.
But then we're not adding it to the bus or anything, right? No point.
Yeah, I would say kind of no point.
So I'll just send it up north. Towards where all the other shit is. The new part of base or craft new crap. Or whatever.
Alright, your thing is filling with sulfuric acid now.
Nice. Thanks.
While I'm here, I might as well give you,
I just want to test it. Give me what?
fuel for your train.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So, this is a cheap, simple way to do fuel on a train.
Cool.
You just request it via the logistics system and have it load into the automobile.
Oh, I have 50 on me, so I'll do it on this one. Shall I?
Yeah. Here, I'll dump some 50 into here. There you go.
Fuel. Tell me when I should set it to automatic. Will that make it go if I hit it automatic?
Oh, which one?
On the one I'm at uranium extension P.
That won't work because it has no station to go to.
I added a station. Look
Where
at
do you
my
think it
screen.
will? Yeah, I'm looking at your screen.
Main base C, uranium, is the top one.
So, let's say you say that one goes, right? You set that to automatic. The first thing it's gonna do is gonna look for an available station to go to. Which station does it go to?
Oh, it's gonna say, oh, that station's unavailable.
Occupied, yeah.
Okay. So it can't. So I have to just wait until you make it go, and then I can.
I mean, I can make this one go if you want. I can switch it to
Yeah,
automatic.
do it. Let's try it.
Alright. Automatic. There you go. It's going.
Sweet. Now can I switch mine on?
Yeah, you should be able to.
There we go. Sweet. Oh shit. I was in my spider. Good shit. Oh sweet. Sulfuric acid. Oh dude, it's mining. Oh what the fuck?
Ah, but you see, you set your weight conditions incorrectly, so gonna have to,
Wait, what?
you're gonna have to work on that. So I'll let you debug that. Meanwhile, I gotta fix a few issues over here. Apparently, we're not dumping solid fuel into the system, the logistics system, so I'm gonna fix that right now.
Fluid count? What the fuck? How do I set a fluid count? Okay, can you assist me with debugging this? I did adjust the weight condition. I'm not sure if it'll fix it though. I don't know either.
I'm here. I'm here. All right, let's have a look. Okay, so what do you got here? You've got at main base, C uranium, right? You have 5 seconds of inactivity and nothing else. Okay. So,
I'm updating it.
uh, so you've basically, I think the main thing is you've decided to combine the uranium, the sulfuric acid and the thing. But luckily, this one is just empty, right? So what you should just do here is you
So,
go, is you say, when you come to main base, I would say,
are you adjusting it?
do you want me to?
Yeah, you can. I tried adjusting it and it didn't go through, so maybe you have the menu open or something. It's totally cool if you do it. I'll learn from
I
you.
don't have the menu open.
It's cool.
But I can't, here, I can adjust this. So
Yeah.
basically, at uranium, okay, you don't need to name these stations the way that you are, by the way. They just need to be called C uranium, as in consumer of
I
uranium,
see, I
and
see.
P provider of uranium.
Okay.
That way the trains, when you can cut and copy the train schedules from one train to the other with the shift left click right click trick, and that way they aren't essentially statically bound to trains. They'll just take any station that's called P uranium. So if they need to pick up uranium, they'll go to any place that provides uranium into the system.
Okay.
Yeah. But here, let's figure out. So at uranium C, that's where here I'm gonna switch it to manual.
Hmm.
At uranium C, right? What happens? It needs to come in and it needs to empty its cargo, right?
Yep.
So we will have it do that. That means that the item count, the cargo of uranium ore, should be equal to 0, right?
Yep.
It shouldn't leave here unless there unless there is
There's cargo
0
less than 0
uranium. Yeah.
instead of
Okay.
equal.
So I set it to cargo equals 0. That's a one-way condition,
Nice.
and that's it, right? It doesn't matter.
Right.
The acid doesn't matter, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. And then at the very top one, you simply
Is it just a
say
percentage?
you simply add another weight. You get rid of that, and you
Yeah.
add a weight, and you say um, full cargo.
But won't it
Uh,
also look at sulfuric acid?
oh, you're right.
That was
So
the
generally
tricky
speaking,
thing.
so it's for this reason alone that I generally, as a matter of thing, I don't mix trains like the way you have.
Oh. You have a
What I
separate
would do
train.
what I would do is I'd have a separate train, and that I would have a separate station, and that station would be called P sulfuric acid and C sulfuric
Ah,
acid. Basically,
shit.
I'd have dedicated sulfuric acid trains, and that just makes it so much easier
Oh god, okay.
rather than trying to mix them. But it's still possible to do. It's still possible to do, right?
Okay, yeah.
So what you can do here is you can click on these. You have 3 of these, right? So let's see. You have 3 on here, right? So each one of these things can hold up to 1,000.
Oh, I
Uh,
see.
I think, or I forgot how much each one of these holds.
It is storage 0 out of 40.
Huh?
0 out of 40 storage. Weight is 1,000.
Right. Well, zero out of 40 means it can hold zero. Like it has 40. It has
Slots.
40. It can hold 40 stacks. So
Okay.
uranium is what? Uranium. Each uranium stacks up to what does uranium ore stack up to? 50. So what is 40 times 50? I need a calculator. What's 40 times 50?
2,000. I want to say 2,000.
40 times 50 is 2,000?
Yep.
Okay. Then multiply by 3.
What's 40 times 50? Yeah, it's 2,000. What's 2,000 times 3? 6,000.
6,000. Okay. So then you just go into here and you say, at the uranium provider, you say, uh, item count uranium ore is greater
Dude,
than,
that's gonna take forever to wait for it to be full. Because I'm not mining that fast.
it'd be 20,000. Well, you can set a different number. You don't have to set it to 6,000, right? You can say, okay, half full. Half full would be about 3,000, right?
Yeah.
You can set it to whatever you want. You could say even 1,000, right? It's set. Okay, and now your thing is good. Now your thing here will ignore the sulfuric acid content. You can even switch it back to automatic. Yeah, you can see now it's going. See? Do you see that?
Yep. Thank you.
You'll need a
1,000.
you'll
Nice.
wanna you'll wanna copy that profile onto the other train so that the other train also.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I see that.
So you'll need to go over there. Do I have a car here?
Do you want to get my thing? Here, get my thing.
Ah, okay. Man, you decked this thing out, man. It's like a racing.
Hell yeah, dude. It's a
It's like a
beast.
racing spider.
Yeah,
Spidertron GT.
exactly. This needs a custom paint job now.
You can change the color, you know that,
That's
right?
what I heard, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get off. And then you just right click on the locomotive, shift right click, and then you go shift left click. And now you'll notice it has the exact same
Ah,
thing. Okay, cool. And
nice.
now when this thing reaches 1,000, it will
It should, the condition should be the other way, greater than or equal to, no? No, less than or
uh,
equal to.
it should leave when it's got more than 1,000 ore. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, but you have the
Uh,
alligator sign the wrong way.
yeah, there you go. There we go. And then now it goes. And there you go.
Right. You should copy that over to the other one.
Oh yeah. Well, luckily I still have the shift right click thing.
Oh
There we go.
shit.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, because I had the sign the wrong way. Remember?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, so hold on. Switch
Watch
to
out.
manual. Switch to manual.
Can
Yeah,
you
I've dealt with.
Oh,
I've just,
nice. You can
I,
manually. Oh, that's awesome.
you can manually drive the trains. Like
Oh,
that's
that's
not a
cool.
problem. Here,
No,
we'll put
no,
it
no, no.
here.
Up to the pump. Up to the pump.
No. I'm gonna
Oh.
switch it to.
Oh, gotcha. Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter. It's going a
Alright.
full loop. Just let it go the
Okay.
full loop.
Alright,
Who
fine.
cares? Also, one of your pumps here does not have power.
What?
Do you see that?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I just caught it. No.
There we go. The other thing that you can also the problem with setting it the way that you have here is that this thing will leave right when it gets 2,000. It won't wait, right?
Right. You want to put
It
in a
won't wait.
time thing. Yeah.
So what I would do the other way around is also put a or inactivity
Or inactivity. Oh, yeah. Okay.
or or sorry
And inactivity.
and inactivity. So basically, if nothing's getting loaded, it should also go. Basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but it's much easier to do it the way I normally do it, which is just have something that's dedicated to deliver sulfuric acid.
Mm. You want to
It
ride
makes
back?
sure. And then we have the train over there waiting because you only have one unloading station.
Mm-hmm.
Arguably, you could have gotten away with just having one station, but
What? How?
or sorry, you could have got away with just having one train.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I think you're starting to get the idea here.
Yeah, I gotta parallelize shit, man.
All right, cool. Now you have uranium ore in the system, and
Sweet.
now we've got to. I think we have centrifuges. I think I finally finished making centrifuges. Let's see what we got here. Yes, we have centrifuges in the system now. I see them in the system. We have 3 of them in the system right now.
Mm-hmm.
So we can actually start. We can actually start refining the ore. So what does that mean? So what we have to do is we have to take uranium ore and we have to turn it into uranium 238 and 235.
Hot
And
damn.
basically we have to refine the ore, and you can only do that in a centrifuge, a nuclear centrifuge. So we should probably start doing that now.
Go ahead.
And it kind of depends where you want to do that right now.
It's up to you. I'll let you lead the way. I'm about to call it soon, so just start up the centrifuge so I can like mimic it when I solo tomorrow or whenever
Well,
it happens.
where do you want to put it? Right? Like
What do you
you're
think? What do you think is best? You're the one with experience. You tell me.
here in. Well, the problem is that if you build it on the outside of the wall, it could get destroyed, right? Because
Yeah.
arguably, the train yard should be within a wall. So I would even say,
Yeah, I'll
build a
do that.
wall like right here, cut that off, right? And then
Cut what off?
maybe I actually, what? I wonder what's down south. Do we have artillery?
Yeah, we do.
Yes. Yeah, we do. Here, let me scout with artillery.
Where are you scouting?
South,
Oh, I see.
directly south. Please.
Oh
Yeah,
god, dude.
yeah. See, this is how
Oh
you
god.
scout now. So that's interesting. I wonder. Oh, I think that's an island down there. Oh, the artillery at Cole is out of power, or is out of artillery rounds. Damn it. I think the southern tip of the island is I think the southern tip of this area. I think
Is an island.
that just ends. So I think if you want to take control of this whole area that we're in,
Yeah,
you just need to cut off the north and the east.
nice. Yeah, I've already kind of
And
cut
then
off the east.
yeah, I think like you could take it over. But anyway, the centrifuge part is easy. You just feed uranium into a centrifuge. Um, Pretty easy. You just got to figure out where you want to do it. So
I'm driving this belt up north, so why don't you just do it to the north?
where do you want
Northern
the belt
wall.
to go? Where do you want the belt to go?
Hug the wall, maybe, closer to the wall. And then put the centrifuges there.
Like where?
Here. Control Alt left click. Like here-ish or something. Or I'll build the
Um,
wall further up. Or actually, better, I'll probably just conquer this entire land.
oh, you want to build it there? But if we build it
Ish.
there, then we won't be able to expand the oil refinery later on.
Oh. Okay. Then what were you thinking? Like over here? Sorry. Here? Or is that too close to the train area? How about here? Slightly north of the train stations. Admiral,
Yeah.
what do you
Where?
think?
Right there? I don't see where you're talking about.
Here.
Right there?
Yeah, ish.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
What do you
That
think
place
is
is
best?
currently That place is currently undefended, but
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
okay. The other thing is if you build it there and you want to expand, it is awfully close to the rail network. You see that, right? So it's kind of if you build there and then you want to expand, do you want to add more rail there or
Okay,
something?
fine.
It might get in
How
the
about here then? Just
well, that
further
I mean,
north.
same thing, right? That's all within the area of the rail network, right?
Uh huh.
So it's kind of how it's. I mean, we can just build it there. I mean, here the easiest way is actually just build it like right here,
Where
right?
do you
And then you
think
can
it'd be
tear
best?
and then just tear it down if you need it somewhere
No, no,
else.
no, no, no. I don't want to tear it down unnecessarily. Where do you think would be best?
If it were me, I would actually dump it. I would actually dump it. Where would I have room? You actually, let's see here. Where do we have room for it? I would actually say pipe it directly into base and build it. Kind of build it here actually.
Where? Ping.
Like right here.
I don't see your
Uh,
ping.
I haven't pinged yet.
Oh.
I would say maybe build it here where the old science factories are. Right here.
Wait, seriously? We don't need the science factories anymore?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay.
Um, the reason why I say that is because the current notice how the current science system like you can't feed any more science into it
Yeah,
for
you
one thing.
can. Top. Top, I can put in another belt with a
You
long
can
one
put
button.
another belt, but generally speaking, at this point you have bots. So
Okay, sure.
you wouldn't
Sup,
really
Bubble?
need to do you wouldn't really need to you don't really need this setup anymore. However, if you still want because keep in mind that you have to somehow feed you have to feed white science into here too, and I don't know how you're gonna feed that in
No,
through the
that's
spaghetti
I
of
mean, no, 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 dude. I have room for one more belt up top.
no, I get that, but how are you
Okay.
gonna get the white science there? Because that's gonna come from the rocket launch area, which is also gonna be a pretty substantial operation.
Oh, okay. So like the rockets get sent out to space and then come back down and I get white science?
It doesn't come back down. You just get it when it
Okay,
launches.
alright.
It's weird. It's don't
Alright.
ask about that. So
Gotcha.
either there or you can build it down here. Like here's actually got a decent amount of room. Like you really don't
Yeah.
need that. You
Let's do
really
it
don't
there.
need. All right, then I will request some centrifuges.
Alright, yeah, get that started and then when I play solo I'll do that. Science method is better, your friend doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's technically my old science method. I built that
Yeah,
old
this is
one.
Admirals. This is Admirals, he's helping me out. I'm a noob. This is my first actual playthrough after the tutorials. So I've been using this for the longest time, but now since we have like bots or whatever, um, he's saying that this is no longer needed. We're just gonna like, don't wait. We're gonna need the science labs though, like this, right? Or
I
we're just gonna
breed.
request them.
I would. I normally breed. I
Use
normally build the
requesting
science lab
cases,
somewhere else.
requester cases, and feed them manually.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Rather than cross pollination, because like we were swiping them or whatever, and I was
Yeah.
noticing that it was somewhat inefficient later on for whatever reason. Using
Using
bots for
bots
science
for
labs.
science is impractically aim more than 100 science. We are not. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So this whole save is a scrub. It's his first. This is literally his first Factorio thing. We're probably not even gonna
Yeah.
continue this map past launching one rocket. That's why. I have dedicated science bases that will do like 100 science per or more, and we don't use bots for those. There's like it's literally a fully built out base, everything. You just hook up rail to it, and trains will deliver everything that's needed. Um, but this isn't that. But anyway, it doesn't matter because we're not gonna tear them down. We're gonna use a different 100 science SPM is not even 2 per second. It's a very low amount. Yes, it is. But we're not gonna use the white science for anything.
going painfully slow. Whatever, I'll worry about that later. None of these guys are getting any action. Oh, I have
Yeah,
to
you need more.
parallelize the belts.
You need more. You need more drills there.
Yeah, I think so, but there should be a way to parallelize it in spite of having less drills. Oh, this is just like a scratch save. It's just for me to like learn stuff on, so we're not taking it all that seriously. But yeah, I am actually of the same thought as you, Bubblework. I thought that, it'd be good to maintain that, because I was actually thinking of putting the white science on another belt, run along the top with a long arm loader, and just do a similar thing. There's only like, I don't know how much is left. I don't know how much of the tree is left, but it's just like these guys left. Everything else is researched, so I guess Admiral doesn't care so much
Why?
about long
Why?
term.
Why? Why science is infinite? All the
Oh,
research
it
stuff
is?
there. Yeah, you just keep going with it.
Oh, you do? Oh, shit.
Yeah, because you're past the end game at that point.
Oh, and they let you just keep on going with it?
Yeah, that's why I say the rocket launch is technically the end game, but it's not really the end game. It's like in Minecraft, you can defeat the dragon, but that's not like technically like that's not what people play Minecraft for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a pretty ghetto smelting operation. But anyway, there you go. Reverse your belts, and you'll start processing.
Oh, seriously? It's where it starts? Oh, shit. Okay, that's interesting, Bubble. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this friggin' Spidertron I just recently got, like, merely hours ago.
You finally have all the tech to play around with. Yeah, that's why I keep telling him like launching Locket is like what it's the goal of this particular save, but the next save, that's when the fun begins when you can start mega basing, when you can start stamping out whole bases at a time, stuff like that. There's a lot of fun to be had. So remember how when we got bots, you felt like the game opened up? After you have a sustained supply of white science, there's all sorts of fun that can be had as well.
Nice.
Is the Uranium mine defended on? No, it is not. We just got, well, I should say he just got it offline.
Yeah, it's not defended, dude.
Hey, now might
Oh,
be a good
shit.
time to
Yeah.
now
There's a
might be a
nest
good
right
time
here.
to plop down some lasers or something, you know. We do have lasers now.
Yep.
Just FYI.
That was a good call there, Bubble. Did not see that they were sneaking up on me so easily. They definitely snuck up on me there. They were so close too, like holy shit. And it's such a big freaking colony, like holy crap. Oh yeah, you see that shit. 200. See, fresh start. This is a fresh start after the tutorials.
They're not making centrifuges anymore. What the hell happened? Oh.
So actually, what I was planning on doing with this is I'm assuming that this is just gonna end. This is like an island or whatever. I can just cut off the top, defend the top, clear out all the colonies down here. Just have all this land to myself, just kind of like how we did over here. There's this opening here, that's why I haven't quite gotten rid of this, but it's mostly taken care of. especially with artillery. That's how I've been doing it, and then only recently did I get the Spidertron.
Yes, he has artillery. Although I don't think he can sustain artillery barrage. We've mostly just been using it for occasionally attacking.
Occasionally keeping swarms away.
Yep.
Dude, I think I built up reserves enough to be able to sustain artillery. I don't deliver to my guns automatically. That's unfortunate. I have 12 in this cannon. And I have another remote base over here. Not sure how much it has. Oh, this one's empty.
So later on, we can build trains, and that can refuel your artillery bases and stuff like that. There's a lot of opportunity here. Like the fact that you just got introduced to trains, means that there's a lot of potential. Yeah, and then the trains themselves can be artillery as well. You can just put artillery wagons on.
Right. Come on. Need to build some more artillery closer to there. Yeah, I saw that bubble. Good advice. You can display artillery range on the map. Oh.
There's a little overlay for it.
Oh, thanks, dude. Target coverage? Is that it? Oh, sorry. No. What? Oh, that's like automatic range. What about manual firing range? It's still helpful. But you get more range with the manual firing.
Yeah, I told you that. If you take out the remote, the overlay will show you the extended range that you have with the remote.
I see. Okay, cool. Good to know, thanks. Super helpful. Okay, that might actually continue downward. Well, either way, it's a small thing to defend. As long as it doesn't continue too much to the east, it should be fine. Either way, it seems to be pinching.
Yeah.
Maybe three places.
Zeros because none of the turrets in range have ammo. Yeah, I told him that.
Yep. Thanks for the tip. Super helpful, man. I really like streaming this game with helpful viewers. How are the centrifuges looking, man?
They're working. We need more. I think we have a red chip shortage, like I told you about earlier. So I don't think we're building any more centrifuges right now. Let's have a look at how much production of centrifuges we have. Yeah, we have a red chip shortage, so we're not making all that many of them.
Gotcha.
But I've got 4 here churning away at you. You'll need more than that. Eventually, we'll want to get the Corvax process working as well.
Corvax?
It's an enrichment. So, the uranium 238 that you're getting here, that isn't really useful for, like, it's useful for like ammo and shit. Like you can use it to make like uranium ammo and stuff, but it's not useful for nuclear power.
Oh shit, okay.
So if you click the centrifuge and you look at, it'll tell you the percentage, right? The product is 0.7%. Yeah. So you need a lot of ore, and you need a lot of ore to get enough 235 to work. But if you have a ton of uranium-235, you can use it to essentially convert 238 into 235. You get a ton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like once you get one of the CoreVex processes working, you can get a ton of you can get a ton of uranium
Wow, okay.
235. Yeah, I in some of my saves I've gone way overboard.
Kovarex, not
I
Corvex.
I have tons of these centrifuges going in a loop, and you can use circuits and diagrams and stuff like you can use circuits and stuff to control them. And basically, yeah, I'll have like a crap ton of these things
That's
going, and
hardcore.
you can actually make enough 235 fairly easily. Once you have one Corvex, you can just keep going. You can just keep going.
Wait, so this doesn't need to be very large? It seems like it takes a long time to process.
It does, so you tend to want to have a lot of these.
Yeah. So I'm
But
surprised you
we
selected this
have
area. We don't have space.
I mean, you just wanted a quick place to start it, right?
Yeah, sure.
And even this place is just fine because
With it.
we can put another row
Row,
of
yeah.
them on the top. I mean, and you can beacon them and shit if you really need to.
Beacon them?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean with chests? Requester chests or whatever? I can like put the raw uranium ore inside the logistic network and then request it, but wouldn't that be inefficient?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
You're saying beacon them, transport them via bots, the ore, to another
No,
location?
beacon. Okay, there's so you know how you can put speed modules or any kind of module
Oh yeah, sure.
into a building, right?
Yeah.
Like certain buildings will take this, including the centrifuge. Well, another way to add beacons or to get the effects of beacons is you can build a literal building called a beacon, and then you put modules in it, and it will beam, quote unquote, the effects of that module in a radius.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's called, yeah.
Interesting.
What is it? Kovar. Okay, so the first time, one of the first people I ever played this game with, I think he was Eastern European. I think he was Eastern European, and he always pronounced it, Corvex. And so that's just how I pronounce it. And yes, I know it's wrong, and no, I'm not going to correct myself. I'm still going to keep calling it that.
Corvax? Wait, how do you say? Corvex? Not
I call it
Covarax?
Corverex. It's supposed to be Corvarax.
Covarax.
Something like that,
Covarax,
yeah.
not Corvex. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Covarax is the name of one of the devs.
I think he's
Interesting.
like one of the big devs. I think he's like the head dev, actually.
Huh.
He named the process after himself because there's no real life analog to it. Yeah, that is just it's just an in-game like hack, or not in-game. It's not in-game hack. It's just like he didn't want to enable the full like, because you can technically, yeah, it would be uranium enrichment is a complicated process. Yeah. In real life, there isn't really a way to turn 238 into 235 the way that you do it in the game. That's just the convenient thing that he put in. Yeah. What's the train in the back waiting for? Yeah, that's a good question. What is the train in the back waiting for? So,
God, Jake. You're such a goddamn troll. You know very well what it's waiting for. It's supposed to be parallelized like better, with like two trains, but whatever. It's not efficient right now. I understand that. It's gonna be a little painful for the time being. It's waiting for that stupid other train to fill up.
he built an extra train. There
Well,
wasn't
there's
a
gonna be
need
other
to.
ore. There's gonna be other ore and stuff we're gonna be picking up. But I wanted to make sure that I had the two trains being able to operate on that loop.
But these true trains are built for uranium mining. Like no other mining will
Yeah,
require a
I know.
sulfuric acid tank in
Yeah,
them.
I'll remove that uh, car when the time comes.
So to answer your question, Bubble, it is not trying to go past it. It's trying to go to the exact same station. Um, what you're supposed to do is actually attach a circuit to the thing so that when there is a train there, it disables the station.
Huh?
But you can have when there's a train when there's a train in a station, you can just have it disable itself.
That's fucking fancy.
Disabling stations is a very big no-no. Why? Why is it a very big no? That's how all of my train systems are set up. It just disables those. Because I mean, in this case, it doesn't make sense because it's just one station. It's just like one train station. But like in one where you have multiple like uranium ore and multiple like iron ore, multiple like if that station has a train and just disable, the train will go to another station. Having the train disable itself when the train's already, it causes the train to force a repath to the next available station, which can lead to gridlock. Yeah, I've had that happen. Um,
God damn it. Forgot about this. Are we making artillery guns? Are
hmm?
we making any artillery guns?
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck.
If you didn't tell it to make it, you didn't. Train
Yeah.
limits completely prevents that. Yeah, I don't use train limits. That's You can call me a noob for that, and you probably will. But I refuse to use train limits.
Why?
I've played this game for so long without them that I'm just used to not having. Train limits got added fairly late in the train limits got added fairly late in the system in the thing.
Death cycle.
Yeah, and I don't feel like using them.
Damn.
But he is right. You can just set the train limit. But I'm still gonna keep disabling trains. I'm just used to it. Train limits also make rail roundabouts stop being dangerous, because without repathing, they can't crash into themselves. You know, I've never had a train crash into itself, ever. Like in my entire history of playing this game, that's never been a problem. Gridlock, sure, that's happened before. Although that normally happens because the train ran out of fuel. Um, It's an edge case. It can only happen if a train repass while inside a roundabout. Oh. Well, as I said, it's never been a problem for me.
Watch that one time we really need shit to succeed and it fails. Like, fuck. That'd be hilarious. And it probably would happen if I were in on one of your saves and I caused it. That'd be so
Sorry,
funny.
I have never had that happen. Like I've never had that happen.
He'd probably insta-ban me from that server.
You know this one will avoid stepping on rails. Yes, that is one of the advantages of it. You also can't get run over in a Spidertron.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
great.
that's the big advantage of it.
That's why I'm stepping on the rails, because I wanted to actually, I want to see its legs move to like compensate for the rails moving. It's great.
No, I mean it's animation. Yeah,
Yeah.
they rejiggered the animation so that the thing won't step on rails. It also won't step on. Well, it'll at least do its best not to step on like buildings and stuff either.
Right. Mhm. Damn it. I want you to freaking.
But yeah, if you want to take its advice, you can go ahead and click the train station, and if you click on the train station, there you can hit enable train limit and just put however many trains you want to limit it to there. And by the way, if you go into map mode, you can select any train station, so you don't have to be near a train station to select it. Just FYI. Man, your stream elements thing is going.
What? Oh, I'm
Such a
sorry.
large. It
Oh,
puts
goddamn.
such a
I
large
forgot about
paragraph.
that. I know.
You gotta write like
Topic.
you gotta write like an AI that like
Knows.
knows that you're playing
Yeah.
Factorio
I
and
need to
stuff.
write a bot. That's true. Yeah,
It
I'm
is.
sorry, Bubble. Really sorry. I mean, it's actually it's set to not worry about or only issue one of those messages after like 5 minutes after like a certain amount of like messages. But because you've been like typing a fair amount, which is good, it tends to do it like every 5 or 7 minutes or so.
I feel like it should only go up after a bunch of different people posted a bunch of different
Yeah,
messages, right?
I agree.
Rather than having it go, um, rather than having it be triggered if one person keeps posting a bunch of messages.
I agree, but there's no option for that in the Stream Elements thing.
Wait, if it's
Dashboard.
a bot, can't you just like rewrite? Does it have an API or something? You can't.
No.
You can't re.
Well,
Oh.
I can. It just takes extra effort. I
Oh.
mean, yeah, sure, I could do my own. God damn it. Busy talking to you. Stop distracting me, please. Just trying to scout the area. Oh, fuck. It's under attack? Like crazy? Under attack? Oh, nice shot. Cool. My wall's held up. Oh yeah, one message is like set for 5 minutes, one message is set for 7 minutes with the same messages in between.
Oh.
That's what's fucked up about it, I'm sorry. I would change it now, but I'm about to actually call it. It's fucking 4 a.m. and I gotta wake up in like 4 hours.
That's brutal.
Yeah, I need to call it soon anyway, so I'm not gonna fix it.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for joining us, Bubble.
Yeah.
And yeah, next time hopefully we will do a run that I think will be more up to what you
His
expect.
standards.
Yeah, up to your standards. Yeah, I myself am in a different state trying to go for a 10 RPM run right now. So I'm currently my
10
record in a
rotations
save
per minute.
is
Nice.
is about 5 RPM. So
Yeah, it says Noobie. Noobie Playing Factorio.
I mean I didn't join. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, we'll definitely. I have not done a. I actually want to do a. I actually want to do a Death World, run at some point too. I haven't done one in a long time. I haven't done one since 0.17, I think. So, I kept telling myself I was gonna do a Death World run after this thing launched. So that's also on my that's also on my list. Hey, actually, Stunner, if you're interested, we should do a Death World run.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Death World is basically, you know how right now it's pretty calm, like
Yeah.
the biters really aren't attacking us and all
Especially if
that
you aren't
jazz.
glitting, yeah.
Yeah, there's not much going on.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Death
like
World
it's
changes
like
all that.
hordes of
Death World,
enemies
yeah,
against
it's
you.
horde mode. Yeah, it's horde. It's
Awesome.
basically
Okay.
horde mode.
Basically,
You're
like in
you're
Gears of
constantly
War.
being attacked.
That's awesome. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm all totally down. That sounds
So
so fun.
it forces us to like be a lot more
I was
nimble
really
and
disappointed to find out that this game has infinite expandability because I was actually going to be like, alright, sweet, I'm late game, I'm just going to go fight a bunch of aliens until they're all wiped out, but like apparently that's not possible. Because it's like
no, it is
infinite.
because the map will keep going.
It's
I mean,
ridiculous.
at a certain point, if you expand the map to a certain point, I think your UPS will essentially die. UPS is how the game ticks. Like
What?
eventually, there's a practical limit to how far,
Mhm.
just based on your computer. But the map size is limited. It's like 1,000,000 tiles. Oh, is it really? I thought it's dynamically. It's all like auto-gen. Okay. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that there's actually a limit. Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't know that. Learn something new every day.
What's the benefit of streaming on Twitch? You find hella knowledgeable players that know way more than anyone we would possibly know.
Yeah. Although I think realistically there is no practical limit.
Right.
Uh, because usually by the time you can reach the outer limits of
Uh-huh.
the map, I mean, I would imagine that at that point you're also mega basing like crazy, and you would just, your UPS would suck. Like the game would be like molasses slow. It's not infinite. It takes like 2 to 3 hours by train at top speed to travel from one end to the other. Oh, really? It's actually really not that big. Okay, that's. I mean, 2 to 3 hours by top train speed is actually, come to think of it, that's pretty big actually.
Okay, I'll have to create a wall here. There's a bit
Okay.
of a neck. We're not on the end, but I can make this work.
Real hours, not in game. Oh shit. So 2 to 3. So literally, that's someone. Like what he's saying is basically you build a station at one end, and then you
Oh
a map,
shit,
and you
that's
build a station at the
crazy.
other end, and then you put the train in automatic, and
So
this thing's
this doesn't
powered by
even cover it.
this thing. It's literally powered by nuclear fuel and like everything, and you just hit go, and then
Right.
3 real hours later, like go have a long lunch or something,
Jesus, dude.
you'll finally reach the other end. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, that's
Th-
insane.
That's that's absolutely insane given how fast the trains go. Like max train speed. That's absolutely insane.
Would you freaking critters chill the hell out? I'm just trying to freaking scout over here.
Oh, are they attacking you?
Yeah, but look where I am. I have a little
Are
scout
you
bunker.
just you put an artillery down?
Yeah,
just to use it
just
to
a
ring?
scout.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That
A little
works.
mini bunker.
Fair enough. You should get like a blueprint of mini bumpers. That's what I do.
Nice.
I have a
This one
little
isn't
I
done
have a
though.
little blueprint, and I just put it down, and then the construction bot something will build it all.
Nice.
And it has like flamethrower turrets, everything, and then you just dump light oil into it, and then all the flamethrower turrets will come alive.
Oh yeah, I do have a lot of blueprints. I need to clear them out. Yeah, it's a waste.
By the way, I noticed all those blueprints in your inventory. If you press B, you get a blueprint that separates. Yeah, I kept telling you to do that, remember? Not only is there that blueprint library, you can also create separate blueprint books. Like I have one for all my belt balancers. So like, remember how I was telling you how like if you have multiple belts coming, you should balance them properly? Well, I don't actually like make all that up on the fly. I just have a book of different types, like 4 to 1, 3 to 1, and 8 to 4, blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. You can delete blueprints by right-clicking the and pressing the trash icon. Yep. You
Thank
can
you.
also shift. You can also shift right-click them.
Nice. I don't know if any of these are actually worthy.
Wait, no, don't trash them like that. You know what happens when you put them into the trash icon, right?
No.
Or into the trash slots? Is the bots pick it up and dump it into inventory, into the logistics network. I bet you if I looked in storage, we will find a
How do I
bunch of.
remove it for good then?
That's what he was telling you. You right click
Ah,
on them and you hit the delete, or I believe you can just shift left click on them too. Or sorry, shift right click. Oh, shift right click on them. Oh, shift right click dumps in the trash slot. That's my bad. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So you have to delete the menu. The fact way that I have to deliver sorry, to not deliver, to delete a bunch of blueprints is to take all the blueprints and just dump them into a wooden chest and just shoot the wooden.
This,
It's faster than clicking on it and then dumping it, clicking on it, and then deleting it. You just need one wooden chest. That's all. Yeah. See, we have a bunch of like, holy crap, we have so many construction planners in here. You can also just put them on the floor. It's faster just to put it into a wooden chest and blow them all up. Cause you go through so many blueprints. But I guess you can just shoot them on the ground too. Actually, can you? I've never tried that. You know what? Let me try that. Here, let me create a new blueprint of this. All right, create new blueprint, and then I'm just gonna drop this blueprint on the ground there. Okay, there it is. Now, can I just shoot it? No, I can't shoot it. See, I can't get rid of it. Yeah, but I don't want just random blueprints all over my base. I know I can just leave them. I don't want to. I'd rather here take a wooden chest and just put them here and just put them. In a game about polluting, I'm actually kind of annoyed to have litter. I know, like, I'm literally like poisoning the trees and the lake, which is now like fucking lime green. But like
And the fish
something
still live in
really,
it.
yeah, something really bothers me about having blueprints litter all over the place. So yeah, that's that I just use wooden chests to get rid of them. It's like the only use for wooden chests in late game.
Alright, it's 4:08. It's way late. I need to call it.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Mobile Work.
Yeah, it's been fun, man. See you
Yeah.
around. We'll be playing this a fair amount. Used to play a lot of other games as well, but I've been honing in on this one because it's way addictive. I've been playing this a lot solo as well.
Yeah, I've been trying to get him into this game for a longest time,
It's been
and
great.
finally, Factorio has taken hold.
It's a bad thing. I need to wake up way early tomorrow. Alright, see ya.
All right, see ya.
Take care.